Yes, we can begin. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Alban Fire. Happy Thanksgiving Day to those who are from the US or to those who celebrate even though they're not from the US or in the US. So, yeah, I decided to rename our today's broadcast accordingly to the Thanksgiving festival, Thanksgiving celebration. Yeah, this is my intro, and we have again approximately 4 hours to spend together before I have to go to rest, and let's try and use these 4 hours properly. Yeah. A few important things to do today. For example, we need to solve that issue with freaking Venison that I still haven't located. Venison, we need to, as you remember, craft a collar that will help me control Hammy. Can I leave Hammy here now? I cannot. Can I? Yeah, animals have to be with me at all times. And that's a pity. I don't think that traders arriving now will have any venison, right? Because I probably have already talked to them.
Might I interest
Yeah,
you in my
exactly. So, if I remember, I activated sale prices. So we will begin our today's stream with not a very interesting but very important and quite long process of crafting things. I need to take everything that is gonna be useful. Azarian powder, chemical residue, gold, cloth, Acadian steel. The only minus that is that I had to run around before that. Maybe I can still make it. No, I don't think I'll have enough energy to do that. So let's take all I have, all crafting ingredients. We will be terribly over encumbered, but that's all right. A lot of fish. There was some fish recipe that I discovered that was quite useful, right? That was something about not this one, eel soup, no, not eel soup. Meat pike, no. Cabbage perch, no. Mushroom sardine, no. This one. When the troop collects a resource in the world, they have a 25% chance to collect another. Yeah, this one. Lakefish terrine. Knowledge experience increased. Requires bass and perch. Chef's platter. 2 fish tartar. Requires lavender. Well, I think it wouldn't hurt if I just grab everything I have. Actually, all the fish, the bread, honey, milk, blueberries, rats, like everything. Wolf sausages, syrup, basic wine, some brandy, some cider, absinthe. Ooh, absinthe actually is good alcohol because it increases the speed in the world. Maybe I can even bring our friend here, but no, I'm not interested in having that. Oh, Juggler's Collar. First base action used in the fight by this unit is performed a second time. That could be useful for Hammy, but we only can afford one action. One action. We only have one slot, I mean. You know, another option would be to teach respecialize Cupid into Beast Mastery, which will cost me 500 gold, and of course Venizon is a much cheaper solution, but if I go desperate I might do that. So let's go where? Let's go to the apothecary and check what I can craft. Maybe we can begin with oils even. Interestingly, I don't have many oils available. That's because I need pristine essence for most of them. Can craft some more rhyme still. And some more rhyme still. Then Varmail have a lot of plague ridden samples, so I can craft a lot of Varmail. Not sure how much I need though. Pristine essence. Let's have a look at oils again. Attentively now. Invigorating is dexterity, defensive, damage taken, energizing oil. Strength, acidic, 50% chance to apply burning, strength, 50% chance to increase, strength, dexterity, shielding, all chances based. The formula of this toxic oil, damage inflicted to animals increased by 25%, no thank you. Alertness, damage from attacks of opportunity. Who attacks as an opportunist? Ryla only once, so not really that important. Sticky oil. Companion starts the fight with deflection. Protection oil. Cannot take direct damage from their allies. Sharpening. Critical damage plus 10%. Perforating oil. The attacks dealt ignore 50% of the target's guard. Sharpening oil looks interesting. Perforating oil looks interesting as well. But I cannot craft it because I don't have any Crocswine scale. Infectious oil, 50% chance. I'm not really that interested, to be honest. Apply status effect, inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Bleeding oil, 25% chance to trigger bleeding damage. Explosive oil, that is AOE, the Brave's oil. When the unit uses a valor-based skill, has a 50% chance to regain one action point, one valor point. Soothing oil, regain health, regeneration. When we finish our turn next to an ally and are not engaged, we regain health. Well, maybe sharpening oil can be something I would like to use. There was some oil that applies fever, or do I remember incorrectly? Infectious, bleeding, explosive, soothing, regeneration. I wonder what range is. given to this explosive oil. Okay, let's craft 2 pristine essences. And now craft one sharpening oil. Looks like I crafted it before. Maybe I can buy it back from someone. And I can craft this infectious oil. What do you sell, by the way?
My concoctions can heal
Strength,
the most grievous injuries.
Sharpening. Oh,
Be sure to
that's
hold on
nice.
to the vials after using them.
Vials, I'll buy 2. How much medicine have I got? 20 units of medicine. Strength oil. Every time a skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to increase the strength for 3 rounds. I mean, not that I'm gonna make a lot of potions, to be honest, so we can give this one to Eder. Where did it go, by the way? The one that I just bought. Strength oil. And if I apply this effect, so it says that it has 2 oils now, but in the description there's only 1. Because it goes to... So, and can I apply... Choose the effect to be replaced. So 2 oils can be applied. I wonder what that depends on. The level of the weapon or something else. So sharpening oil again, and each time a skill deals damage. I think I want to give this one to... you don't have a weapon that is legendary, but you won't have it anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna give this infectious oil to Boudica. Yeah. We'll see how it works. Do I want to craft more oils? Maybe I have to buy them, actually, because, again, spending plague-ridden samples on oil... Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm not sure how many plague-ridden samples I'll need in the future, so it's kind of dangerous. Those have to be traders. Let's wait for them to arrive and check. Maybe this time somebody will have venison at last. Hey, how could I not intercept them?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
No. By the way, have I given to Samwise his new officers by Cocket? No, I have not. But I bought it. I remember I bought it in Vertruse. It was level 6. It was level 6. Where is it? Has to be somewhere. Yeah, here. More critical hit, more armor. Just, yeah, tiny numbers, but still pleasant. Alchemist. Use oils, and we are very close to getting level 12. Travel past here now. Let's check. Peddler.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Clothes,
Thanks to the trade routes
apples,
you opened, I can now sell
wheat,
you everything you might need.
hemp. Yep. And now the forge. I remember that Gondor got to level 14, which means that his armor now can be sold, as we have got a better armor for him. This one. Vermeil Gambizon. Medium armor, right? Yeah. The difference will be, well, quite considerable in terms of armor. In terms of guard, not so much, but, well, oh, look at this. Ooh. Beautiful. Vermeil Gambizon. Nice. Nice, nice. So, and let's begin
You
with
can use my anvil.
selling
I can
things,
also repair your armor.
just to empty the storage a bit. And let's check whether he has any oils that I might have sold to him before. No, he does not. So let's begin with gemstones. Then we're gonna sell trinkets that pester me. Bandit's map. Oh, I forgot to take care of that. Guardian figurine. Have you lost all the figurines that I had? Yes, you did. Collar of Unity. Collar of Solitude. Reinforced layer of the horse. No. Now all these things can go without any thought. I'll have a lot of money. Now careful, don't sell colossal reinforced armor of the stag. Don't sell my daggers. Or my poison flasks, I need them. Don't sell torches, don't sell cure for plague. What else can be sold that I might not need? Standard seed sausages, standard bear stew. Then officers by Cocket has to be sold. Cheesy macarons, to hell with them. Wolf sausages, no need in them as well. Let's sort. Acadian steel spolder has to be sold. And skill mastery books. I'm not gonna need them because I've already upgraded everything. Now let's get to crafting. What do I want to craft? How close is Adder to next level? Quite close. Boudica, quite far. Cupid, very close. So technically I can craft 2 more Vermeil armor units. 1 heavy plate armor, 9 units of Vermeil, and doublet 6 pieces. That will be in total 15 pieces of Vermeil. Let's craft that. 15 pieces of Vermeil. And I returned 1 carmine tenbark and cloth. And also I produced plague-ridden samples somehow, so it's nice that I get a lot of return material. That's beautiful. Now let's go and craft those expensive sets. Looks like I failed. Yes, I did. I failed. I needed to click faster. Well, now I know that the speed of crafting is the highest. But I still don't get the window of clicking sometimes. Yeah. Now let's be more attentive. More attentive. Vermeil plate armor again. Fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. This time it was successful, I think. Yeah. 3 slots. Save the game. And now craft that doublet it was. With 3 slots too. Perfect. So Cupid and Adder will be supplied with important equipment. Now what? I'd like to see. I need to see pony armor. Pony armor. Ballast stone, precision. Hey, no, I don't want to learn anything here. Actually, cooking ladle, part of the resources. Medium pony plate. Medium pony plate. It's also mini game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. With armor layers plus skill. If the user still has armor, they reflect 15% of the damage sustained to the attacker. Can you imagine? Ponies with such armor have to be quite strong, I must say. Now, Hemi, do you think you can wear this armor? No. Only... Wait a second. Pony up cannot equip pony armor, and that's why. Because they are not battle ponies. Yeah, it has to be a war pony. This unit benefits from hitch and post bonuses as if it were a work pony, redoubt, and traveler. Can use +2 equipment. What's the point of that? Like saddlebag and a horseshoe and something else? Well, so that means that I just have to sell those pony pieces. Kidian steel helmets. Heavy pony plate. It's just interesting. I want to see what the heavy pony plate is like. Kidian steel. It requires a Kidian steel. Do I not need a Kidian steel for something else? I wanted to make daggers, but I'm just curious. I want to craft it. But not only daggers. I think I wanted to give somebody a weapon. A Kidian steel weapon. Backlash. The same skill. Alright. Who doesn't have Akidian steel weapons? Samwise Elytrics have best possible weapons. I might need double-handed sword, but haven't I made it already? Kidian steel. Zweihander. Yeah, I have made it, and I learned that it was quite a useless thing, actually. Should I craft these one-handers? What about daggers? What about daggers? Kidian steel throwing knife. Sickle and hatchet. Plus 10% critical hit. And rhyme still gives me 7%. Yeah, I'd like to have a Kidian still throwing knives rather than anything else. $24 of those should be enough. Let's now craft throwing sickle. Knowledge point earned. Then throwing hatchet, Akkadian still. This weapon using the final bits of Akkadian still. Whoa, 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 whoa. I messed up, but doesn't matter. It's for sale. I'm not gonna load the game for that. Now, what do I do with rhyme still? What will be the most expensive thing to craft and sell from rhyme still? For example, I have one throwing knife made of rhyme still, and it costs 20. I need to also measure how many resources each knife consumes. So rhyme still throwing knife. 2 pieces of rhyme still, 1 leather, and 3 wood. Leather and wood are not so important, I think. Rhyme still is what matters. So for 2 pieces of rhyme still, I get 20 gold. Now, if I take, for example, rhyme still battle plate, then I spend 7 pieces of rhyme still. But the price of it is... I don't have it. I need to craft it to compare. It will be 432. And I just realized I don't earn 20 coins for 2 rhyme still. I earn 80 coins because I get 4 daggers. If I multiply 2 rhyme still pieces by 3.5, I mean, if I multiply 80 by 3.5, that will be 240 plus 40, 280. So from that perspective, rhyme still battle plate is a much better investment. What if I craft straight sword, for example? What will be the price of a straight sword made out of rhyme still? $279. For 4 pieces of rhyme still, which is the same as for the daggers. No, not the same. For daggers, it will be 160 for 4 pieces of rhyme still. So sword is kinda better trade. The question is, so 3/4 of, it's like 280. Let's make it rounded. Divided by 4, that's 70. Multiplied by 3, 210. So for 1 piece of rhyme still, it's 70 gold, while in the case of battle plate, for 1 piece of rhyme still, I get around 60 something crowns. So from that perspective, sword is better is a better money maker than battle plate. Huh. That's interesting. About Flamberg. For Flamberg, that will be 360 gold. I spent 5 pieces of rhyme, still 360 divided by 5, that will be 62 crowns. Still, straight sword is better. Rhyme steel axe. Oh, I haven't crafted rhyme steel axe. Let's craft it for the first time. Failed. I'll need to craft one more. 250. 250 divided by 4. The same kind of price as the breastplate and the big sword, but less than the one-handed sword. Mace, I haven't crafted this mace also, probably because I ran out of coal last time I was doing crafting, and so I didn't have a chance to craft all those things. 280 again. Mace requires 4 pieces of... So it's on par with the straight sword, actually, in terms of pricing. Blade, I've crafted. Halberd, I've crafted. Bow, cestus, crossbow. I think I learned some new armor layer. This one, let's craft it to get the knowledge point. Anything else I haven't crafted from this list? Throwing things I'm sure I have made. Armor, I'm quite sure I've made all of it. All the hats, heavy hats, and armor. Is there something interesting in the blacksmith section that I might benefit from? Colossal reinforced layer of the horse. Plus 4 strength, plus 6 guard. No, I don't think I need that, to be honest. Left hand. Vermeil, throwing knife. Vermeil, throwing sickle. Vermeil, throwing hatchet. Ah, by the way. Of course. And I can also craft Vermeil claymore and check what kind of parameters it will have, right? What does it require? And daggers. Daggers too, I think. I'm interested. Let's have a look. Vermeil claymore, 6 pieces of vermeil, and as for the daggers, 2 pieces of vermeil. So let's critical hit plus 15%. Gosh, I do regret making those Achillean steel throwing knives. Spent all my Achillean steel. And I cannot disassemble them now. Is it a good idea to use vermeil on this? On throwing knives? I suppose no, because I will need a lot of vermeil on armor, to spend on armor. But let's make 12 pieces of vermeil anyway. Or just maybe 6. Just to make the claymore. The claymore and daggers let them be. If I understand that I have more vermeil than I need, then I'll craft daggers, of course, but for now we'll stick to the Akkadian steel ones. So let's save and craft the claymore and hope that it's gonna be worthy of my effort. Superior quality item, strength plus 86. Not bad. Can it be upgraded? Yes, it can. And interestingly, it requires only... Oh, and vermeil plate armor can be upgraded. And doublet can be upgraded. Gondor, give me your Gambizon, please. Thank you. Let's sell
You can
things
use my
that
anvil.
I don't need now.
I can also repair your armor.
Rhyme still weapons. Then sickle hatchet. Akkadian steel cat's Bolger. It's one-handed sword, I suppose. Heavy pony plate. Where is the armor? Have I sold it by accident? I couldn't have. Here it is. Whew. I was afraid that I sold it. It would be a pain to buy it back. How come I still have that pony
You can use
thing?
my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Reinforced layer of the horse. Reinforced layer of the stag. I think I won't need it. Wooden statuette. How come I didn't sell it previously? Rhyme still throwing knife goes. Kaz, can you give me your knife, please? And you will get Akkadian steel now. Enjoy. Yeah. Back to the forge, and now let's alter. Let's upgrade all these things. Now, careful. Don't mess it up. Tier 3 armor. Yeah. Look at that. It's crazy. What will change? But why? How? Why does it lose armor when it's upgraded? Can you tell me? Like, what is going on? Like, is it a bug? Like, this one is heavy armor. Has it lost some armor after it got upgraded? Let me see. So, Vermeil Gambizon, armor 264 and guard 21. What will happen to it when I upgrade it? It will drop guard and armor, really. Maybe it's just a mistake in the description. Let me see. So, guard was 21, now it's 22. Armor was 286. Now it was 264, now it's 286. So it looks like it was a bug in the description. Now, about doublet. Movement +2, armor 183. Let's have a look. What will happen after the alteration? Again, the description says that it will actually lose portion of its armor. I failed, sorry. I failed with the upgrade. Clicked too fast. Too bad I don't remember what the armor was before the upgrade, but I can check that easily, right? If I scroll down to check the Vermeil plate armor, it was 291 versus 416. But that's standard, right? That's just standard. Still, 416 is something insane. I need to craft one more for Matey. Especially that she's very close to next level. How come she's so close? She's closer to than Boudica, and Boudica was kills people much more often. Very interesting. So back to upgrades again. This time concentrate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Compare. Used to be 183, now it's 197, so there is a lot of bonus from the upgrade. About Claymore, again, tells me that strength will drop. $94, it has grown. Deals 95 strength damage to all units in the area. I think we definitely should give it to Gondor, because the one that he has, Criminals, Claymore, of course it has this poison attack, but in comparison to the Claymore and Treacherous Setback, applies bleeding if they are poisoned. 73 damage. If I take this one, 128 damage. Of course, the comparison is obviously in favor of this new Claymore. Now what? I think I want to craft one more armor for Matey. Heavy armor. Anyone else close to level 14? Ifan maybe should get it, not only Cupid. Maybe I need to craft as many as I can. No, not as many, because some people are only getting to level 13 for now, like Pike, like Samwise, Elytrix. Black Ryla is on her way to level 14. So maybe one more set for Matey. Yeah, and for heavy armor again it was 6 units of Vermeil or 10 units. How about I just craft a lot of Vermeil and have it with me?
My concoctions can heal the most
Come on. Maybe the more I craft, the more I'll get back. Not really. Okay, as I said, 1 Vermeil armor. Why it's now 9? It was 10 a second ago. Ah, it's Gambizon that requires 10. Very interesting. Okay. Knowledge point earned. So this one is with 2 stars, and this one is with 3 stars. We can see the difference. Guard 29, 28, 416, 384. So the difference is quite obvious. Coal is running low. So this one is for Matey. It's ready. It's ready. Now, Boudica, Black Ryla, Casbreaker, Ifan Ben Mest. So I need 2 more light armor pieces and 2 more middle armor pieces, right? For Boudica and for Black Ryla. 1. I hate that I have to scroll each time. It's quite inconvenient. Maybe I should use this option. Coal is going less and less and less and less. Another Gambizon. Let's save the game. Successful progress. Then about Dublats. One, 2, 3, and 4. Save. Back to... I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, I suppose, but you should forgive me because this is the foundation of our future success. I just messed up. Foundation of our future success, and I don't want to do that outside the stream because if I can spend time with you, I'm spending time with you. I know most of you people use my streams as background noise, so I guess as long as I am speaking about something, mumbling under my breath, some to come up with some word here. I'm mumbling my, let it be, silly thoughts. I guess that is enough. We will have a lot of action when we play Deus Ex at New Year. There, I'm sure we'll have a lot of spectacular stuff to look at. Now let's alter those that we crafted into next tier, giving it a 3rd star. This is 1. I wonder if you get XP for alteration or not. I need to watch now. 912 XP. Yeah, you do. You do get XP for that. Knowledge point earned. And you actually get a lot of XP for that. So not that I'm gonna suffer without knowledge points, it looks like. And guess what? I once again ran out of coal before I ran out of anything else. Amazing. Just amazing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Plate armor, Dublats, Gambizons, all tier 3, all level 15. Excellent. Excellent. Just beautiful. Now let's concern ourselves with armor layers. Let's see. Adder has colossal reinforced layer of the stag that gives him strength and extra armor. Boudica also has colossal reinforced layers, critical hit and strength. Truth be told, she no longer needs anything about critical hit because her ultimate Daredevil gives her absolute critical number, right? So she can only focus on strength now and armor. Yeah. Your armor deserves better, but maybe we can upgrade it to make it level 3. But I'm alright with that. Then Gondor has 2 slots, so has 1 colossal reinforced layer of the stag. Let's craft another 2. Another 2. And give them to him. 1, 2, 3. More defense, more strength. Now the damage is 140. Cupid has reinforced layer of the falcon. but not Colossal. Ifan has Hunter's Reinforced Layer, so complete trash. Casbreaker has Reinforced Layer of the Falcon, like Cupid. Elytrix has Falcon, not Colossal. Samwise has Colossal Reinforced Layer of the Falcon, so a lot of critical hit damage, a lot of bonus dexterity. Matey has Reinforced Layer of the Stag, just basic. Pike has the same Stag, basic, and Ryla has Falcon, basic. I think I want to craft as many Colossal layers as I can. Critical hit or I mean movement or critical hit and dexterity. Of course, critical hit and dexterity, and I can craft only 5, and I'm gonna craft exactly 5, as many as I can. 3 of them go to Black Ryla. Improving her critical hit chance, which she direly needs to be a more deadly fighter. Even more deadly. And then 2 more left I can give to either Cupid or to Elytrix. Judging by how many times I depended on Cupid's success, I think I'm giving 2 Colossal ones to Cupid, and maybe this Colossal Reinforced Layer of the Rat too, which enhances his movement and enhances his critical hit ever more. Now, if unmessed his Hunter's Reinforced Layers, what a shame, how embarrassing that he still had those. Instead, I will give him Falcon. Here they are, critical hit and dexterity. So that's an upgrade for him. Anyone else has some trash on them? I forgot. Or everyone else is kinda fine. Everyone else is fine. So I have the best possible layers, except for the fact that somebody doesn't have all Colossals, and so I need to keep farming Colossal Paws, and I'll be alright eventually. What also I'm interested in, I just realized that I need Vermeil Cestus and Dagger. So let's learn that and see what we need to create those. Dagger requires 5 pieces of Vermeil, and Cestus requires 5 pieces of Vermeil. Okay. Let's go make another piece of Vermeil, just 1. Just 1, back to the forge. And let's produce the dagger, because Casbreaker and Ryla will eventually get to their next level. And I want them to have their weapons at the ready. Superior quality, dexterity plus 98, and the same for that's Cestus. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knowledge point earned again. Looks beautiful. Damage reduced by 50%. Weakening. Yeah. Now we as well have to upgrade them, which requires Rhyme still. Tier 3 now, even more dexterity, and the same will do with the Cestus. Damage will grow from 98 dexterity, somewhere, I guess, 110, 15 maybe. 106. I overestimated the bonus, but still wonderful. In comparison what we have now, it's 52, so we can judge the difference is just mind-blowing. Alrighty, what else can I craft to sell? More swords, while I still have coal. I have barely enough coal to make one. Oh, I just failed to make a superior weapon. Just 1 star. Standard one. Let's sell what we have to
You
sell.
can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Layers that I no longer need. Then the sword, the claymore. Yeah, it's a pity that he doesn't have more coal. Imagine, I have been buying all coal that I could see, and I still don't have enough. It's insane. It's just pretty much insane. Now what? Now I want to get... Oh, let me check the traders over there and see maybe they have some venison at last.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
No. No, they disappoint me. So we get back to the town. Maybe the market wares have been reshuffled.
You buy it.
Those refugees.
No.
Come, come.
Also
Take a
no.
look
Oh,
at my wares.
coal appeared. That is nice. So let's get to the camp now and make some food. What food do I want to make? Different. I want to make cherry fritters using the syrup. Cherry fritters are quite useful. Seed biscuits, porridge, movement increased, candied fruit, apple pancakes, syrup, lake fish tartine. Let's craft the ones that I haven't made before. 2 fish tartar. Are you saying I haven't got any lavender? For real? Not a single one. I've used all of the lavender on my bear stews and stuff. Apparently, yes. Oh, no. Raynar, sorry, you stay here.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Cherry fritters, apples, honey. Yeah. What else? Grilled carp, eel soup, mutton stew, surf and turf on a stick, pork stew, cabbage perch, bonus to resource collection, mushroom sardine, seed sausage. Yeah, this I cook because I need more of that. But I should stop. I think I already have too many of those and I won't need them that often. I don't have trading sessions so systematically. Shaft splatter, no. Lake fish 13 I've already made. Something else is missing. What about that dish that improves the relationship between our people? Wolf and mushroom gratin requires cheese if I want to increase my critical damage. Offensive elation. Offensive elation is cool one. So lavender is actually quite desired. It looks like I have to buy as much as I can. But where is that dish, damn it? I again forgot. That improves relationship. Not you, not you. Creature comforts, heal delights, the Feast of Five Kingdoms. No, seed biscuits, movement, happiness, apple cake. I'm not hallucinating, right? Maybe I just had it. Yeah, I think I don't know the recipe. I just know I had it because I got it from some trader or as a... Oh no, stuffed mushrooms. Bear. I need bear for that. I see. But I have ingredients. And not that many, by the way. Mushrooms are slowly running low. Apple pancakes. I need to craft as many as I can. Using all my apples. Using all my apples now. Wolf sausages. Let's cook all wolf sausages that I can too. Do I maybe need to keep mushrooms again? Mushrooms are necessary somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'll live without wolf meat. So let's utilize wolf sausages. Grilled carps. Should I cook all the fish that I have? Do I have recipes for perch? Perch. Broth. So I do. Boiled eel. How much eel have I got? A lot. Let's also cook it. Roasted bays. How much bays do I have? A lot. Medium rare mutton. No. Blueberry tea. Also no. Braised chicken. Don't care about that. Yeah, let's cook those. Problem is, I'm gonna use like not all the fish that I have. I'll keep some in stock just in case some interesting recipe comes up. And I've just used up almost all my salt, so I'll craft as many as I can. Then we go back to Master Hulan. We'll sell
You can
to
use my
him.
anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Sell non-delicious pancakes, non-delicious... No, fritters I'll keep because fritters are not that easy to come by. Seed sausages. Lakefish terrine. Knowledge XP gains increased by 20%. Useless. Wolf sausage. Useless. Boiled eel. Perch broth. Roasted bays. Unnecessary for now. Yep. Okay. Now back to my travel post. And let's drop the items that are heavy. Like all these armor sets, heavy weapons, alchemical residue, clothes. I need to make ropes, by the way. Iron ore, leather, plague-ridden samples, proboscis, infected blood, red eyeballs, plagued leather, resin, rime steel, rope, and white leather. I'll keep 30 units of wood with me. To turn it into coal. All the alcohol, except for beer, that is. All the fish, all the bread, honey, milk. Yeah, blueberries, cherries, cabbage, beans, mutton, rats, pork and grape, carrots and mushrooms. Elzarian powder, sandstone, Greenmere hunt that has been completed. No longer need that too. Grease, fish oil, vials. As for hemp, I will craft something using that hemp. How many ropes do I need? Let's craft 50 ropes, I don't know. Yeah, back to the trading post. Wheat and carmine 10 bark and hemp and ropes. Where are they? Here they are. What else can I drop that encumbers me? I have a lot of space in my inventory, so not that anything encumbers me that much. Will I use rat bait to spawn more rats, I wonder, or it's unnecessary for now? Maybe later. So let's depart, and I think we will run this way now. Because if I'm not gonna get the freaking mutton, then I'll just teach our shooter a new specialization, and then I'll have to teach him back, which of course pains me massively. Not happy about it, but what can I do? The game refuses to cooperate. Training grounds.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
If unmasked can benefit from run and from first aid. Casbracker can benefit from taunt because he can get out easily through his lighter. Nothing to upgrade.
If one of your companions doesn't,
Respec Cupid.
done.
So Cupid, let's take maybe I'm gonna give him Valorous Chain again because he often hits multiple units. Then next one we'll take Hunter. Then we'll take Beast Mastery this time. Then Thrill of the Hunt. Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah. And then Lone Wolf. And then Suppressive Fire. Extremely useful skill. Here is your waistcoat and Archer's Beret back. And now I can control Hammy in battle. Yeah. Retrained successfully. While we're here, we'll get to the mine. Three veins are available. That's beautiful. Not that I must do that. Actually, it's more useful now to go for rat catching and lumberjacking, actually, because there will be 10 bark. So I now have to pay special attention to getting their mail.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Amber. Four traders. Something is happening to... maybe those are mushrooms. And if those are mushrooms, I need them. And those are mushrooms. And because I'm in the forest, Pumbaa Hammy gives me that bonus. I'm almost there. Almost there. And looks like I'll have to sleep in the town. I want to catch up with those traders. Will I be able to? No, I won't. I'll get exhausted before they go away. Yeah, they're leaving. I'm not gonna catch up with them. Right, let's camp. Let's camp. Next rest, I'm gonna get some legendary item, which is actually very interesting. And what are we gonna eat? We're gonna eat apple pancake and cheap cherry fritters. Earning equipment from combat. I'm not gonna use it now. Let's use a lot of beer this time and all the coal I can get. Let's rest. For real? Oh, look at that. They want 1,500 crowns. Level 1 bandits want that compensation to go away. Magnificent. It's, I think, one of the few times when I got ambushed, and I got ambushed with 10% chance by some people who... Let's see what our Pumbaa can do. Defensive blow. Unstoppable charge. Rush. So, actually, quite nice. I think Hammy should be able to kill enemies in a battle and will earn us the song. Your band organized a poetry contest, and I got 2 knowledge points from discovering this dagger. The ancients crafted this weapon as a tribute to Behadite. It was never actually his. Deals damage to the target. Damage increased by 100% if none of the target's allies are within 4 meters. That's very interesting. What do you think? What do you think, Casbracker? Of course, it's not as perfect as the Vermeil one, but we will upgrade the level of this one and it will become cooler. So now we have to get back to the more traders again.
Are you back?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Coal,
good sirs?
powder. Yeah. Coal and powder. All that is quite useful.
Might I interest...
Goodbye. What about you?
Might I interest?
By the way, must I maybe activate something here, like overflow and motivation? Yeah, to get more energy for today. Gathering. No. Let's check the market now. What has
You touch it, you buy it.
changed? Buy more salt.
Those refugees. I understand that.
Still no venison.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
Hemp, just in case. Then the travel post location. I'm gonna take coal. All the resources again. Rhyme still, white leather, lumber, ropes, Vermeil dagger, will have to be sold now. Juggler's Collar. I will put it on Hammy. Lazarian Powder. Grease. So let's take all that. Wheat. Carmine and bark. This time I won't need that. Cook some more perch. Or maybe not. Let's not waste time on that. Saddlebags. Let's keep them. I wanted to trade, right? I wanted to
Are you
trade
looking for exotic wares?
clothes,
Then you won't be disappointed,
honey,
mercenaries.
wheat,
Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now
milk.
sell you everything you might need.
The apothecary. I need to craft Akkadian still. Akkadian still. Just ban somebody on Twitch. Some bots again. And another piece of Akkadian still. And a rhyme still. Perfect. And one more. Now back to the forge. We have to... Casbreaker, drop your weapon, please. We will have to alter it. First try can fail. I didn't know what speed that would be. I didn't remember. I thought legendary items are faster, but I was mistaken apparently. Yeah, and I didn't save before I did that. Should have done that. Alter the dagger. Why so slow? It's like one of the finest possible jobs. How so it's so slow? 3 stars? Immediately? Wow. I mean, I don't want to complain, but how? Alright, congratulations, Kaz. Just got yourself a beautiful thing. I'm sad that Vermeil dagger is now useless. Maybe I can disassemble it, you know. What will I get if I disassemble Budicum? Yeah, not much I'll get in terms of
You can use
valuable
my anvil.
resources.
I can also repair your armor.
Something else. Something else. Sapphire. Ruby. This armor. Yum. Now, Ifan, you need to learn how to run. Or maybe Casbreaker has to learn how to run. Who has to run now? Casbreaker or Ifan? Technically, both of them. So we'll just give him this one and this one. Casbreaker needs to learn Taunt. They all have to have all abilities that they can possibly get. Hammy gets this Juggler's Collar. The first base action used in the fight by this unit is performed the second time. Hopefully it will be useful. Now what? Now I need to get to the travel post, drop all the heavy stuff again, and now for good, and I won't be coming back. For some time. I want to take 20 ropes just in case, and I want to take 17 pieces of hemp, just in case. Iron ore can be all dropped. Leather, rhyme still. About wood, I'll leave for myself 20 pieces to turn them into coal. Then I'm gonna leave what? Alizarin powder, alchemical residue, clothes and grease, and Acadian still, white leather. Something else that is heavy? Not that I can see that, so I think we are ready to go. Vermeil cestus. I'll take the armor out when they get their upgrades, not now. So what do we do now? We go up. We go up. Something I wanted to do and forgot. Something in the camp. Something in the camp? Yes. Samwise, you need to decode what those things are. Let's get into the lumber mill. Chop some lumber. Get more carmine and bark. I think I will have enough for my armor in the future, but there is a chance that I'll have to spawn rats at least once to get some little amount of that rat whatever. So we get new quests. Hopefully I will find a band with 5 people, because Hammy has to kill 5 people. Not sure what they're thinking. What do you mean they want to flee the battle? Who? Ah! Real. Mission completed. Now we go to the Sinister Cave, which has 1 vein only. Maybe it's for the better. I won't be drowning in resources. By the way, I forgot to tell you that somewhere in half an hour I'll need to go and take the laundry out, as I had a running session today and had a lot of things to wash. I'm also preparing for the meeting with my students on Saturday. They will come over to celebrate the Thanksgiving Day, and yeah, so extra cleanup to do. Pike got to next level. How so? Because of professional XP? Very interesting. Okay, Pike, I congratulate you. What do we give her? Movement speed or critical hit? I think critical hits, because she hasn't been landing a lot of crits lately. Another bunch of sorry criminals that don't even notice me and just stand there completely nonchalant. Let's see how much damage Gondor will deal. Interesting. I expected more damage from this claymore, but let it be. Matey gets to level 14. So I should have brought her armor, it looks like. Critical hit or more movement? Let's give her critical hit. Wages due. Do you want to drop the items earned in combat? No, 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 of course not. Sorry. I got a bit distracted. Where next? Where next? We have to run along the road and use the piton to get up.
Might I interest you in my...
Why is there a helmet from New Vegas?
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Why don't you have venison? Can you tell me? What's your problem, people? Is it that hard to come by such a resource?
Might I interest you in my...
Apparently it is. I would like to retrain my archer back into the skill that he used to have instead of controlling the animal. Because the animal I don't really need that much. Abandoned tower. Tower, don't remember what it has. Has nothing apart from some hemp. So we go to the... Oh gosh, it's very snowy suddenly. Blizzard. So we go to the woodcutter's camp. And then there is a band of criminals that I have to dispatch, and there are more than 4 people, it looks like. So that's exactly what we have been looking for. And I might even have to return to Tiltren to get armor for Matey, and somebody else might get to next level. So level 3, and there are 6 people here. So Hammy, your time to shine. Your time to shine. This will take a lot of our armor, definitely. Where is the animal? The animal is here. Hammy hasn't got any armor, which is a problem. Let's see if you can kill 1 and 2. You're engaged in fight, right? So he killed already already 2 enemies. Let's bind the rest. So Matey taunts this one. Then Boudicca taunts this one. Then Adder uses Galvanize, taunts this one. Or doesn't, because he doesn't have any taunt. Ooh, that's a disappointment. It's a disappointment. Who can taunt? Black Ryla? No. Gondor. Gondor is a dangerous taunter because he is... Well... Okay, let's use Pike. Gondor can riposte, and if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Okay, Ifan, no, not Ifan, Casbreaker. Casbreaker, you go taunt this one. Oh, yeah, that was just a dagger, not a big problem. Not a big problem. And Gondor, you go taunt this henchman here. So they're all taunted, nobody will harm my animal. Everyone else just stands here and looks. 2 damage. Oh yeah, Gondor, as I said, is a terrible target for that. Targeting, Okay, new round is starting. Hammy. 1. Killed. No, they don't want. I don't want to let them go. Let's. I thought he would get another strike. Can only use 1 base action attack per turn. Strange. Yeah, you all skip your turns. Dodged. Gondor, you... I don't want you to do anything. New round. Hammy kills Saboteur. And... how can you move in such a way that you will attack the enemy? Here we go. Two damage. $11 damage. New round. Hammy runs past this one. New song. Your feats have inspired you to write a new song. The Tale of Hammy the Boar. Success. Hammy the Boar did what he was destined to do. And so we can ask him to go to retirement. Mission completed. Milo gets to level 12. Can use +2 equipment. What does that mean? I can put more saddlebags, or anyway we improve constitution, obviously. I need to craft saddlebags, it looks like. Hammy, give me your collar and you will go to the tavern. Let's go to the camp. To the camp, to the camp. To the tavern. I need to check what things we have in the paths. I'm sure I have some bonuses there. The tavern, the tavern. Your bard organized the poetry concert. Stuff in. Hammy goes back to the tavern and will leave here, having helped us to earn a new song. And another song, the final one, will require me to do what? To fight and kill a lot of enemies while naked, right? Without any equipment, which is quite a troublesome story. On the other hand, with our levels, might not be that difficult at all, actually. Ooh, that was cool. Next level, maximum level. Ah, this is what helped me. Each time a companion gains profession experience, 20% of the points are also added to their combat experience. Now we use goldsmiths or untouchables. I think goldsmiths. And here, encyclopedist. And that's all. That's all. What now? What now? I go away from the blizzard. And we have another gang. Don't remember how big the gang has to be. I think it has to be 8 people, no? Yeah, 8 or more units with no equipment. And that gang definitely has fewer people than 8. So I'm not sure about this quest, to be honest. Not excited about it. Yeah, just 6 people there. Cupid, where are you? Is that all? Oh, come on. Ifan doesn't care about mud. Oh, pumpkins. Are pumpkins there too? Another mission completed. Do we have any lumber to chop over here? I don't remember. Just hemp? Just hemp. Maybe it's bear. Maybe it's a bear. Behind me. Boars. Don't care about boars. Thank you. I need bear meat, but pork. I have enough. I have enough sausages, so thank you. Thank you very much. Ghost pack. Ghost pack. Chances that there will be a bear are very low. So let's just avoid the location and go retrain our archer once more. Another 500 gold, but not a problem. Not a problem at all. Hello, sir.
If one of
Can I
your
please
companions
get
doesn't carry their weight,
run, first
don't be
aid,
afraid to
and
teach them new
taunt,
skills.
and respec Cupid.
Done. Now,
Cupid, sir. Valorous Chain, Hunter. Each time the unit lands a critical hit, applies bleeding. Precision. Vulnerability. Every 2 attacks. No, I think reinforced arrows is actually quite interesting because I strike many enemies and I land critical strikes often. Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah, Thrill of the Hunt. Lone Wolf. And Suppressive Fire. And I think I didn't have this reinforced arrows skill, so it would be nice to buy a
if one of your companions
skill
doesn't
mastery book. Might be wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. Critical damage increased by 35%. Ooh. That's juicy. That's juicy indeed. Yeah, I didn't have that skill. Now, Cast Breaker, you get the run ability and first aid ability. As for the taunt ability, we'll give it to Ifan Ben Mest. Yeah. In case it happens. Now, Cupid, you get back your waistcoat, get back your beret. Who will be the closest to next level? To level 13. To level 14, I'm sorry. Cupid is very close, Boudica not so close. Maybe Boudica has to tinker more often and then she will get closer to level 14. For now, only Matey has that opportunity to wear a better armor already. There are some animals crawling upstairs, but I'm gonna ignore them. And it looks like we are gonna return to Tiltron after all once again.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Stingy,
my good sirs?
stringy meat. Don't remember this one at all.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
You know what? I
Have a look,
don't remember this stringy meat at all.
Might I interest you in my
So
humble
I'll buy it because who knows where it will be used. I'm kind of traumatized by my hunt for venison, so I don't want to experiment more with that.
You touch it, you buy it.
Replenishment.
Those refugees.
Replenishment.
I understand it. Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Let's buy these things because I think I'll manually run to Marheim because I have a lot of energy yet, and still that is, and I will benefit from that definitely. Okay. Oh, by the way, what about Adder? Adder is very close to level 14, so maybe I'll take both these armors, then we'll drop I need some, where is it? This and this. Again, the apothecary. So many repetitions, so many unnecessary repetitions. Because it's hard to predict what and where you will go. Now, 3 pieces of Akkadian stone again. Sandstone as byproduct. Now to the forge. At the forge I want to do what? I want to, by the way, craft saddlebags. I want to craft saddlebags. And plates. Plates are only for battle ponies. Let's sell to him.
You can use my anvil. I can also
the
repair
trash
your
that I
armor.
accumulated. Captain's doublet. Fugitive's hammer. Some trinkets, I suppose. Yeah. A few. Not a few, just one. One trinket. Any coal that you have replenished? Yeah, he has replenished some coal. That means that I can craft more swords, but the selling prices will not be very satisfying, so we should wait. We should wait. I haven't boosted my I haven't used that bonus this time after this rest. So about saddlebags. Where are they? Here they are. They require leather. Let's grab leather and saddlebags, by the way, and iron. And leather. Yeah, here you are. Camp, because I want to also create... the horseshoe is created in a different place. So if I craft one saddlebag more, can I give Milo 2 saddlebags? No, I cannot. Only one can be equipped. Milo and William and Rainbow Dash and Pony Dub. Okay, William. Pony Dub. I will go to the blacksmith now. But what will be the third item that I have to give to my animal? Maybe something from... something from some collars that will make animals happier. I need to check. So ponied up, finally you get the horseshoe. I'm so sorry that I didn't give it to you before. It's my awful negligence. And let's see. What can I craft for ponies? Guard collar. A random enemy starts with an injury. Oh, I haven't crafted this one, by the way. Guard collar. So can Milo wear it? Yes, I can. I mean, yes, Milo can. When the troop is attacked by surprise, a random enemy starts with an injury. So let's pay close attention to collars. Tooth collar, critical damage plus 10% to the animal, I suppose. This one, unit can be controlled in combat. Friendship necklace. The animal wearing it generates 1 happiness when it sleeps next to a human. So we will take Milo and place him next to Elytrix, while Ponied Up will join the other 3. And so let's craft that friendship necklace. Sounds nice. What other necklaces do I have, by the way? Personal cup. All these are not connected to animals. Maybe I can discover something here. Tooth collar requires Crocswine. Yeah, nothing. Ballast stone. It's crafted just because I want to use all I can to boost Boudica's skills. So, cooking ladle. Cooking ladle. Maybe it's even better than salt scoop, because salt scoop is about salt, but cooking ladle is a resource retrieval. Yeah, that's actually much better. And ballast stone, precision 10%. Drops the chance of hurting our friend, right? Knowledge point earned. Yeah, so matey, this one, this ladle is for you. Here you go, to utilize fewer resources. And friendship collar goes to Milo. Yeah. Let's see if I can craft something else. Location markers, make an example of them. Let's learn all of these. Cannibalism. Miscellaneous tannin. Yeah, I thought that I might get some bonuses here when I cover these ones. Miscellaneous tannin. Your companions no longer have any qualms about treating a human like an animal. Can now stretch corpses on the tannin rack. Okay. Methodical exploration. The talented explorers you are can mark points of interest on your map. Misanthropic troop. Two enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath trait for 300 influence. Human resources, intimidation. Intimidation, let's take it. Optimized gear. Let's take it. Misanthropic troop. Let's take it. And yeah, almost used up all my points. Akkadian still heavy heater shield. Helmets. Akkadian still 2. Warmail straight sword. Crossbow. Oh, you know what? Crossbows will be useful. I maybe need to craft vermeil crossbows for Samwise and for Elytrix. They will get to level 14 eventually, right? And let's keep 1 point of knowledge for now. What can I learn here? Experienced alchemist set. No, I don't need that. Oils. I don't need that. Cooking pot. Medium rare mutton. Blah blah blah. What's here? Encyclopedist. Thank you. You know what? Now that we discovered the crossbows, I'm gonna craft those crossbows. And that leaves me with a question: how much Akkadian steel vermeil have I got? So I need more vermeil. Let's get this one, okay. Back. We need to get all the resources back. Clothes as well. Cestus. Black Riley is close to level 14. I'll take Cestus with me. These are not heavy. I'll take them all with me. What if I don't return here for a long time? Now, back to the apothecary, right? For the upteenth time to the apothecary. Vermeil. Okay, let's craft all the vermeil I can. And I get some vermeil back. Plague ingredient samples are running very low, unfortunately. Now the forge. And let's craft what have I? No, not daggers. Not those layers. Yeah, crossbow, vermeil. I need to create 2. What, I failed the first one? For real? I failed the first one. Gosh. Really? 89 damage. With 1 star. I need to correct my mistake. I should have saved in the blacksmith. As always, I ignored an important thought in my head, and now I'm being punished for that. We're back. We're so back. Let's go. Yeah, this time I'm saving in the forge. Morning Star, dagger, partisan. Oh, a spear. Now we're going for the important items. Only for the important items for now. Yeah, 2 stars, 98, and the previous one was 89, right? So that was the first one. Now let's craft the second for Elytrix, because I suppose she will get it later. Then Samwise. The same. And let's now upgrade them. More damage, more dexterity. my troop will be very dangerous. Eventually, of course, I'll find a better crossbow, like a legendary one, but we shouldn't count on that. We should work with what we have. And do I want to forge something else? Great axe. No. Morning star. Morning star. Not much vermeil left. I might craft knives and just not use them, but what's the point of crafting knives that you cannot use, right? It's kinda lame, so I'm not really a fan of this idea. I have 28 pieces of coal, so how about I craft several swords? 28 pieces of coal. That means 4 items that contain 7 pieces of coal. What could be that? Not you. Not you. I'm just this my OCR, obsessive compulsive OCD. I'm sorry. The disorder demands that I use exactly. Yeah, this one, for example, requires 7. So let's try and create the cestus and see what will be the price of it. What will be the price of rhyme steel cestus? 180, and I spent 3 pieces of rhyme steel, so 60 pieces of crowns. Now the sword still beats everything. Let's create another 4 swords. Sell them. And another one. And another one. I won't sell them now. I think I'll sell them in Gothenburg after activating the bonus. Knowledge point earned, by the way. Cool. So, yep. I just had an idea in my head. Something about what? What was that idea in my head? Yeah. I need to submit the news about the completion of my contracts. And by the way, can I perform the song?
So,
yes, I can. So let's prepare for the new song. I created a thumbnail last time that was with Elytrix performing, but I just realized that with her horrible hat, that looked not very attractive, and so we'll remove the hat for now, and she will perform without it.
So,
The bard will perform the tale of Hammy the Boar. Let's add some volume. And she doesn't look very happy. That's all? Okay. But I still like our main song.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Because it gives us crowns and beer, and so it's very, very useful. Okay, but still we unlocked 2 songs already. Now what? Travel post, right? And we have to drop the most The most heavy objects in our possession being the iron, the leather, the samples, the clothes, rime steel, sandstone, white leather, wood. I think I need 19 pieces, or rather 29 pieces to turn into coal. Varmail can stay here. It's quite heavy, by the way. What else? I still have something very heavy in my inventory. I wonder what that is. Let's drop 78 raw materials. Only leaving 40 for now. I think I should be alright. Oh yeah, we have these this merchandise to sell. Kidian still has to be dropped, I think. No point in carrying it around. As for food, you know, I'll take all the mushrooms because I need them often. Cherries I'll take too. What do I need for those fritters? Can you please remind me? Fritters require grease. Grease I have unloaded, right? Grease is not that heavy, so let's take grease. It won't encumber me much. Saddlebags will be for William when William gets to next level. And speaking of that, by the way, should I craft a friendship collar, or I'll craft that collar that will prevent me from being caught? Yeah, I'll put on him guard collar, so some random enemy will begin with an injury. And speaking of our inventory, we should be alright. Now we just begin our run to Marheim, sell items there. Look, we run like we are some Ferrari, to be honest.
Might I interest you in my humble...
I suppose it's connected to the fact that we have built the road, trading road, and we just overexerted ourselves. Classics, Andy, classics. Always mess up with it. Wonder whether I'll have enough energy to stop by that rugby, or not rugby, what's that called? I forgot.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs? Roost game, yeah. I wonder whether I will... Oh, again, what's wrong with me? I'm not looking at the right thing, apparently. What I also remembered is there was a band of mercenaries here that I wanted to dispatch one day. So you...
We're looking for a woman named Sanka Bell. She owes our client a large sum of money. I hope for her sake she has enough to pay up. She's in so deep she'll be sold off as a slave.
Maybe I'll just persuade them to leave.
You saw her in Tiltron? Why, that's not what we were told. Thank the eye we bumped into you.
I mean, I don't know. I just want them to be away and be over that, because their presence unnerves me, because I don't understand what they are. Period.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Thanks for your wares. Resonant wood. Huh? I suspect there is some quest connected to this roost place.
came from the other end of the province to play. And what do I find? Empty casks.
The vineyard disease destroyed the entire crop this year, and now Gothenburg City doesn't even bother fulfilling our orders.
Without booze, Roost has no flavour.
Not one drop of alcohol. The tournament is doomed.
It's over. We're calling off the whole thing. Go home.
It's so over.
We're out of wine. The casks are empty. There's nothing left. Grinmere Vintners were supposed to send us a caravan, but it never arrived. We don't even know if it crossed the border.
30 pieces of Gothenburg wine. You know, I hate it when it happens that, like, I had 30 pieces of Gothenburg wine. I just prefer to sell it, right? And whenever you do that, like in every game, there is some resource that you will eventually need to complete some minor mission. And so if you are a completionist, then you will suffer like a great deal because you had something and then you thought you would never ever need it because you played the game for 100 hours and then it turns out that you actually need it. Isn't that wonderful? So now I need to collect 30 pieces of Gothenburg wine out of...
I would offer wine.
Somehow I need to find it. How, though, I have no idea.
Strange.
So let's get rid of these
that crook.
of these wares. Marsh parsley, how much have I got? Not that much, but not that I need it badly. Let's buy clothes, let's buy wheat. So nobody has Gothenburg wine. Maybe the tavern will have it. Will you, please?
I'm concerned about
Gothenburg
the
wine.
disease.
Yeah, 10
it's
pieces.
Confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of
Movement
Gothenburg.
increased by 50%.
We'd have to drink beer.
Alertness is interesting. Dexterity, I'll have a lot of food next rest. I'm taking a screenshot parallel with that. Hope at least one screenshot turned out to be good. And I haven't returned her hat, by the way. Sorry, Elytrix. I apologize. Emissary, what
Might you be
quests
looking for work?
do you have for me? Corsia, no. Inquisition, no. No. All that is not interesting. Elytrix. Elytrix, here is your coif. Comes back to you. How much Gothenburg wine do I have in Kiltran? 10. 10 pieces. That's insufficient, of course. Bait. Bait is good. Adron wine. No, I don't need Adron wine. From here, we are traveling to...
Where are you off to this time?
To Grinmere. Pay wages, and as for dishes, we'll use this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. As for resources from combat, well, that place has a lot of fights potentially. To not go in there to fight, right? But let's use it just in case. And yeah, travel. Travel. Here we are. Let's go to the camp. Let's go to the camp. Activate the... Ooh, trade fair hasn't cooled down yet. But that's okay. I'm not gonna craft a lot in the near future. Now, tavern. Why am I next to the tavern, I wonder? And why not next to my trade post? I thought that would make sense, but apparently it would not.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border.
Gothenburg wine.
By Jeru.
Oh, okay.
When he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it.
Tale of Hammy the Boar. No, we go for beer. Those two mistakes, but by the way, the more Elytrix performs, the closer she is to level 14, or for now 13.
Might she be looking for
Yeah,
work?
I'm looking for work. Yes, at last. Exterminate rat infestation. Ah, okay. Negotiation failed. New Astel with scrolls. Garusa clan is looking for scrolls. Assassinate Rubrute's battalion. My influence goes lower and lower. Okay, the locations are nice. Locations are nice. And maybe I should have activated my bonuses. But I think I did not, right? I did not eat bear stew. But I ate cheese fritters at least. So let's go. Let's go swift progress. Respect for the enemy. Respect for the enemy. Overflow and motivation though, I don't have. Fine. It's not critical. So we have to go to the forge. Have to go to the forge, talk to this
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
lady.
I haven't received
buy
any ore
coal,
in days. This
sell
cannot be allowed to continue.
rubies.
With these ore supply problems, I don't really have... Broker Burner wants me to renew all his fighters' equipment. So I've work to do
Strange.
and
I
suppliers
already
to chase up.
I already dealt with that, but she still is not happy. So what do I sell? I sell Rhyme Steel Cestus. I sell the sword. Oh, I have 3-star sword. Can you imagine? Somehow I crafted it. Not sure how I did though. Ballast Stone unnecessary. Salt Scoop unnecessary. Poetry Book unnecessary. Something else I have to sell? Maybe cheesy macaron. Stringy mid. I didn't drop it at the travel post. Shame. And Juggler's Collar. I did not drop too. Well, too bad for me, but okay. Accuse. You will be taken to the broker's court with the accused. If you fail to prove them guilty, you'll lose 300 crowns. No, I am not gonna do that now. Let's check what oils the apothecary has. Oh, and I should have checked that in Marheim, but I will come back there anyway.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Infectious oil for Ryla. The Braves oil. Regeneration oil. Next, an ally is not engaged in combat. They regain 5% of their maximum health. Who might need to regain health? Pike. Matey, maybe. Maybe Matey, because she tanks often. Rhymestill, no. No need to buy it. So, Matey, you will get the regen. And the Braves oil will be given to should be given to Ryla technically, but because she has not the best weapon yet, maybe I'll give it to Gondor. No, it's something different. The Braves oil. Each time I use a Valor base skill. Yeah, Gondor uses a lot of that, as well as Boudica, by the way. As well as Boudica, but, well, let it be Braves oil. But what if you have... No, I think I should use it with somebody with legendary weapons, so Matey, for example. As for this infectious one, skill deals damage, applies to this effect, depleting damage, equal to 50% of the attack. Okay, let's have this one. As for infectious oil, who can... Maybe I'll give it to Cupid with his bow. Yeah, all the oils have been distributed. Now we can finally do something, but before that I'll go and take the laundry out, like I said, an hour ago, instead of doing that half an hour ago as I initially had planned. So don't lose me, I'll be back in like 5 minutes maximum. I think I should try to be fast. Guinea pig, use 3 oils. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Has been quite silent today in the chat, but that gives me a chance to focus on the game completely. And probably some people are just celebrating Thanksgiving with their family, or preparing for that rather, because in the US it's just the middle of the day, right? So what do we do? What do we do? We get to business, and to start with, I'd like to check on this church. Maybe. Because I'm suspicious. But I might check on that later, when I'm not busy with anything else. What has to be my route? Maybe let's begin with the rats over there. Is it the right direction? Yes, it is. Traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
No. Another group of traders.
Might I interest?
And another one.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Coal,
my good
wheat.
sirs?
Yeah, everything else, no. How do I get to the rats from here? To the right now? Honestly, I expected to see some bandits on my way, but apparently I have eliminated most of them in Gothenburg, or maybe they just were not on my path.
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, we've complained about the bandits lurking in the alley.
Can you please not talk
The
like
People's
that?
Fellowship is right. This city only looks...
I won't mourn the death of a broker, especially not Willa. That daughter...
You should drink some water, you know?
Want to do business? The death of Willa the Witch will bring you...
Now I can excuse everyone I want to no avail though, but still I can. Now how do I get to those rats? I think I should have set up a piton, but no, I did not. I set it up on the other side. Bad, Andy, very bad. And inconsistent. You should have set it up here also. But I will do it now. So, rats. Rat infestation. Oh, I couldn't have set it up because I never got to this place to start with. Yeah. Level 13. Seven outgrowths. Some of them are quite far away. I would say considerably far away, but should not be a problem for us. So we will take... Are they burning? Ah, it's pyrophobia. Right. So somebody like Kaz Brecker... what's this? Behedai Sanction. Yeah, Kaz Brecker, for example, I don't even have to put him here. I can put him somewhere further, and he still is gonna make it. Even if I place him here, I think he'll make it. Yeah, so Kaz Brecker is positioned well. I suppose he should have enough damage to kill it. Then Ifan Ben Mast, the same story. Ifan Ben Mast will get to this one. Kaz Brecker can get to this one. So that's -2 already. Gondor, who has no qualms with being intoxicated, gets to this one. Who will kill this one. Boudica, maybe you, but you are AOE, so I should keep you here. Black Ryla maybe go. Maybe we'll go and kill the fourth one. Then where else? Where else? 1, 2, 3, 4 will be destroyed. Another one will be killed by Elytrix. Then another one will be killed by Samwise, and this one, well, there are many candidates who can get rid of this thing here. I need Cupid. I need Cupid to destroy all rats. And interestingly, he will destroy all rats, which is quite a spectacular situation, I must say. So we will kill them. Kill the outgrowth, number 1. Kill the outgrowth, number 2. And that's it. So we just now peacefully pick them all one by one. Casbreaker goes here. Bam. Next one will be Elytrix. No. Next one will be Ifan Ben Mast. I want to be sure that I will destroy the most distant ones in one turn. But what was done by our friend Cupid is quite impressive, I should say. Okay, Ifan, it's no point in trying to destroy this one, as you won't have enough damage. Gondor will do the trick. Next what? Next one is Black Ryla, the one that is over here. A lot of poison damage. Pike. I cannot engage this outgrowth, so let's take Boudica. This was the final one, right? Indeed, so don't want to waste any valor points, so we'll send Adder to get rid of the Broodmother. Turns out the mission is actually very pleasant and takes not so much time. Weakening Blow has to be located here instead. Gosh, the order of our skills is now truly messed up. Bandit's Focus has to be used, by the way. Run, Intervention, First Aid, Deafening Roar. Let's use Bandit's Focus. And Wrath. Done. Quite quickly, I must say. And we get those prized plague-ridden samples. Yep. Mission completed. Where do we go next? Suppose we use the piton that we installed a couple of minutes earlier and get back, and we'll attack the bandits on the road. Can we cut the corner? We can, but we actually will lose more than we will gain by that. Careful, don't run too fast. Here is our gang. Here is our gang. I wonder what level they are.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Level 10. uninteresting. But the good news is that we are fighting in the open, which means that we're not going to be distributed stupidly around town neighborhoods, and everyone is all standing together. Who will be the first? Hothead, Sapper. Who is Hothead? Don't remember. Hotheads. Devastating Chain. If this is not the unit's first attack for this turn, 50% of the damage is also applied to the target's health. Huh. Martial Impact. Military Choreography. Hothead Scutum. Hothead, Sapper. Technically I can fight any way I want, because there is no danger for me whatsoever. Once again, I'm thinking maybe I should increase the difficulty. Either maybe you should be standing somewhere in the middle of your ranks. Yeah, just to get the necessary galvanization. Let's run over here. You can only strike 2 enemies at once, right? Bandits focus. Not bad. Finish the enemy off. Kill the Sapper. And return to accompany Matey, for example. Next one is that Sapper over there. Pike. Casbreaker. Black Ryla, Samwise. Cupid. Cupid is quite far away. I should have placed him there, you know. It's too late to think of that. So for the shot, suppressive fire. I gained some rage. Now let's stand next to this legionary here. Shoot. Ooh, not a single critical strike. Okay, aim. And let's use recoil. Now both of them died. And doesn't matter where I stand, but it would be better to stay back, just in case. Who next? Duelist here. Where is Gondor? Here you are. I think you should be able to slash at them both. Am I right? Yes, I am. Bandit's focus has to be closer. Laceration somewhere here. Wrath here. Tactical order, I still haven't used the ability a single time. Intervention. Yeah. So, bandits focus. Then one attack. And they both fall. What next? Let's get close to the enemy because I can. To scare the enemy. I can even taunt the enemy, actually. Who next? Hothead there. Roybroad, the Viper. Wrath. And execution. Exactly 95 damage. That was dangerous, you know. So Ifan has to now retreat. Hot Hat there. Maybe Kaz Bracker can do that. Ooh, that might not be feasible. Four meters. The enemy has to be isolated. Technically, I am not in a hurry, so I can just execute this one. What happened to critical strikes, I wonder? Bleeding. Legate with a crossbow. That we are not really interested in, to be honest. Maybe Elytrix can do that. Just don't like that she will have to approach, but fine. Crossbowman against crossbow lady. Reload. And another death. Now what? Matey will go and maybe kill that emissary over there if you are diligent enough. Tactical slam and execution. Right, that worked well, and Boudica has a very easy task of destroying this legionary. Execution. That's it. No reinforcements. No point in prolonging the battle. So the Scutum I got. Beautiful shield, really beautiful. Shame that I don't need it. Another mission has been completed. I got an achievement on Steam, 100 contracts
Might I interest you
in the
my
game.
humble wares?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are
Lavender.
only for those who can afford them.
Lavender Glade Cluster, I'm not sure. Mosquito proboscis. I might need it later, who knows, who knows. Powder, Glade Cluster, no. I haven't checked, maybe I'm walking the wrong direction. In a way, yes. I should have turned right, I will turn right now. Let me just pick up the flowers. Let's cross the field and go towards the Dawn Tower.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Can you imagine that nobody still has venison? It's just fascinating. I keep buying products
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
like I'm
my
some
good sirs?
madman. Let's buy cheese because it's actually very wrong that I don't have cheese. Cheese is one of the best things in the world. And I don't have it. It's unacceptable. The Dawn Tower, what is happening here? Soldiers are still here.
If only you'd arrived earlier, none of them would have escaped. The uprising occurred just as broker Willa Old Hovendorp was...
Why is she highlighted as green?
My leg hurts. These maggots got me.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's get at those bandits over there. Can I ambush them? Yeah, I ambushed them. Level 11. This is more interesting. Any reinforcements? No. Just pure fighting. I think I want to have all my people in the same location. Yeah, who will be the first? Peace bearer, then crewmate, strongman. So peace bearers, crewmate, hired killer, ravager. Where should Boudica go, I wonder, to grab 4 people at once? Maybe here she has chances to do that. Not high chances, but she does have them. So let's try. Yeah, that worked. Let's first see whether they all will join the fight. Yes, they will. Will I kill them without critical strikes? I think I should be able to. So let's go Cut in Maelstrom. 59 damage. 100 damage. Yeah, she did the job, but something with her damage, I don't know. Slice and dice. 92 damage to all targets in the area. And I just saw 50. Maybe there were some bonuses. Yeah, I forget about the guard. I just forget about guard, and I shouldn't. No need to go forward. So in total, she killed 4 enemies. 5 enemies, I'm sorry. Next one, crewmate. Will you catch up with Boudica? No, you won't. Will you catch up with anyone? No, you won't. So no need to worry about that. That means that Adder has to galvanize. Sorry for that. Galvanize our troops. Maybe run here. Pound at 3 enemies with Bandit's Focus. Actually killing maybe even all 3 if he's lucky. Yeah, he did kill them. So let's go stand next to Boudica, forming a line. All the tanks have been eliminated. Who next? Strongman over here. Aha. Well, this is job for Van Ben Mest. Poison Vial. And we get back. Somewhere to, I don't know, to Gondor, behind Gondor. Who next? Hired killer here. So I suppose that could be Kaz Brecker, for instance. Actually, like this. Whoa! He survived. 56 damage. No point in attacking this archer with a dagger. I don't think I'll kill him. I might have if I had a crit, but that's not the most... not the best way to spend my resources. Now there are 2 people here, 1 more person here. Cupid, you haven't done anything yet, right? So we might as well start taking some action. Just what I thought. Aim. Oh, he survived. That's a mistake. Now you are properly destroyed. Hard killer and arrow. So 2 people, no, not 2 people, 3 people left. Ryla, do you think you can run to this one? Yes, you can. Of course. Of course. Next one will be Gondor, who will destroy this arrow. Bam. And finally, oh, matey, why not? Goon's cattle hat. Oh, this is something new. This helmet's owner had to take on several missions to be able to afford it. Brotherhood charisma. Every time this unit engages in combat, adjacent allies gain brutality for 1 round. Huh. Interesting, but no. Peace Bearer's Axe. Overconfidence. If this unit still has guard, attacks once more. Unstable oil. Cool. Cool weapons, but useless. Adder got to level 14. Congratulations. And I think I'm going to increase his movement points. Even though he already has a lot, but still. Elytrix got to level 13. I'm gonna give her higher critical chance. She's already fast enough. And repair. It was Boudica's armor that suffered slightly. Mission completed. Adder, congratulations. You are gonna get better armor now. Heavy armor. Heavy armor now in comparison to your old armor. That's plus 218 armor and plus 4 guard and the same penalty in terms of movement. Yeah, where is the arm? Oh yeah, we also have armor layers. 520 armor on this lad, and we can upgrade his dagger, his hammer. What am I talking about? Ryla, what about you? You still have some more training to do. Cupid is very close to next level. Maybe after rats we will get there. Boudica far away. Ifan Ben Mast is relatively close. Wait a second, have I? Oh, matey, I'm sorry. I should have given you the armor too, right? You're level 14 after all. Here are your armor layers as well. Look at this monster. She has 600 armor. 600 armor almost. Short of 2 points. When she gets colossal reinforced layers of the stag, she will get more than 600. It's just insane. And yeah, we'll upgrade her shield, upgrade her axe, and it's just something else. And there is a treasure here, right? We have a map, bandits map, that tells us that there is treasure in this bloody spot here. Ooh, this is interesting. Inspect Great Big Iron, Masterpiece and Ruby. Gothenburg Wine, so I'll be able to... Gothenburg Wine, so I'll be able to complete the mission in 3 bottles. Or I can just take some from Tiltran. Complete at any moment. You can hear chilling noises in the tunnel. Mole rats and enemy reinforcements are incoming. I'm alright. I'm alright with that. But it will be probably a fight in the darkness, right? No, it's just a standard tunnel fight. Everyone is EP. Who will be the first and the second? Aha. So maybe it would be better to place everyone close to each other, with a couple of exceptions. Those will be Ifan and Kazbreaker, who will be able to run far away if necessary. Mole Rat here. Kazbreaker can, for example, kill this one and then go to his friends. Yep. Okay, it will die anyway. I should stand somewhere next to Adder. Oh, Adder is actually positioned quite badly, I must say. I messed up. I should have placed him in the middle. This Mole Rat runs. Ifan now goes to kill this Mole Rat. I don't think it will be able to catch up with me, or will it? Yes, it will. Right. Perfect. Now let's get over here. Who next? Mole Rat here, Mole Rat here. Cupid, where are you? Aha, you're blocked. And Elytrix is blocked. Boudica is blocking the way, so let's take Boudica, kill the Mole Rat, and stand over here. Next one will have to be Elytrix, I understand, to unblock the passage. Question is how far she can return after that. Aim. Well done. Now get back. Stand over here. This way you're not blocking any passage anymore. Next one is Cupid, who walks out, takes suppressive fire. Aim. Oh, don't tell me you cannot hit both. Of course you can. Thanks. Now you go back to here. There are more rats over there. Ooh, that was close. Either let's use galvanization. A lot of action, or a lot of valor points. Kill the rat. Huh. Huh. This Mole Rat. Don't remember whether it has taken its action or not yet. Gondor will become inspired if he disengages during the turn. That means he has to forcefully disengage, right? Let's experiment. I want to understand how it works. So if I taunt and then kill it, I get inspired. So, for instance, I can now run here, kill these two rats. 1, 2, get action point, valor point, and then come back. Okay, so I see how it works now, and I can utilize it more effectively now. This small rat hasn't taken any actions. That means that Samwise has to go use aim and prevent Cupid or Adder from taking damage. Samwise, you let me down again. Who else from the mast has taken turns? Pike. Pike has just to get closer, but covering with her body Cupid, but then Cupid won't be able to get out. Now let's stand here. Adder now got deflection. Oh, Ryla, I think, can kill this Mo rat and come back. And come back. I just want to have reinforcements to get more XP in this battle. Oh, Mo rat died. Matey will not get inspired. But she can kill both these rats. The turn finishes. I got 6 more rats. This one catches up with me, and this one, of course. So I have space to work with it. So Matey can, for example, run over here, strike against the 3 of those. I just got burned. Sorry, Matey, didn't mean to. What do you mean you did not kill them? You haven't got any more action points, but you have Challenge and Shout, which I did not, thankfully, remove from her, and so she does what she was asked to do. Okay, Eldrix now. How did he not kill it? And then that one. Closer. Yep. And one more. Dies. Next one, and this one. Samwise, go solve the problem, please, and don't you dare disappoint me. That's it. Nobody got next level, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, I want to drop the items, and where do I end up? Let me in. Find a way to enter Alazar's embassy? What? In Greenmere. Wow. Wow. Inspect. The official document is dated the night of the broker's murder. It's a diplomatic treaty aiming to foster the slave trade between Gothenburg and Alazar. The Alazarian ambassador signed the document, but the section for broker Willa A. Old Hovendorp seal is empty. Wow. Wow. How interesting. What do we have there? You find an unsigned letter addressed to the Elazarian ambassador. The Rook's contact is pretending to be a merchant. To reveal their true identity, sell them some eel soup. Wow. Eel soup. Wow, it's so interesting. So interesting. Eel soup. I think I can craft it, right? Here we are at the embassy. So we have to go to the camp now to rest. Exterminator. Master Assassin. New level unlocked. Ah, Master Assassin gives me 3 points. So I have to complete all assassination missions I can find. Yeah. Spend 7 days with a wanted level of 3 or more. Lawless. When you fight against a guard when your suspicion is over 400. What are the bonuses? New resolution available. Fake and innocence. Access to the black market and its agents. Troop is wanted. Nimble fingers. Suspicion reduced by 20% during a theft. Highwayman. Backstabbing. Non-lethal. Vigilant. Regular customers. Negotiate. Scapegoats. When you have to hand over a companion to the guard, there is a chance a member of the guard will be picked instead. The troop then loses only one suspicion star. Yeah, I think I'm either taking backstabbing or nimble fingers. Or innocence. Suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take innocence, just because it's... We sometimes have to commit some crime. Look at this face. Have to commit some crime, and then I'm really interested in dropping the suspicion faster. About eel soup. About eel soup. I do have the recipe, right? I have boiled eel. Eel soup. Eel, cabbage, and salt. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. About rest. We're gonna take cherry fritters. Bear stew, apple pancake, and some beer, and transfer lumber into coal. Rishan unlocked the specialty bouncer. What? Our administrator learned the specialty bouncer. +1 happy animal. Boudica has something to say. Wading through filth for such slim pickings. We are wasting our time with the rat nest. There must be easier and much less disgusting ways to become rich. Prepare a group to tackle the rat nests more efficiently. Damage against plague-infested outgrowths increased by 50%. Status effect removed after battling rat infestations. talk. Tell the others about your fears. Express concern for the group's incompetence. No, I think I'll drop happiness and we'll lose 1 valor point. I think I can afford that without much problem. Now I'm really interested about Rishon. What do you mean he became a bouncer? What does that indicate? That he will kick out some rambunctious patrons? Increases security by 3. Right. Quite useful, quite useful. Hammy now can become bouncer. We even have space for him. Maybe he should be located somewhere better. Like, for example, I'll place him instead of this brazier. Hammy, can you go somewhere else temporarily? For example, here, brazier will go to the entrance area. There is no space at the entrance area for the brazier, fortunately. And brazier itself increases the sale odds, so it would be better if I moved our bouncer from here, Pellard, and placed Hammy there. Pellard attracts working class patrons, so maybe I can place him next to the entrance together with Griff. They'll be standing there. Yeah, and Hammy goes and stands next to the bard. Yeah, Hammy the glorious pig. And now we are good. We are good. Security is nice. A lot of earnings. Tavern management still is recovering after my previous deduction. Peasants want to tell me something. I'm listening.
Have you got room to host today's proud winners?
Quite an attractive lady with not a very attractive voice.
We've just beat the Lumberjacks team during a game of Roost. I think that calls for a little celebration at your tavern.
Buy a round for the Roost players gets plus 10 working class ambience for 5 shifts. I can give them a free meal. Free meal. No drinking. No excessive drinking. I'm a decent tavern, you know. So we have to go to the, what's that? Oh no. Can I remove the marker? How to delete it? Shift. I see. I need to go to the trading post, which is over here. So I just run. I run forward. Oh, bandits. Bandits. I don't have time for that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
He talks as if he doesn't believe in what he's saying. Like that anyone will be interested in what he has to offer. I need to go here. Let's check the apothecary. Maybe there are more oils now.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
Brave infectious oil. Let's buy oils. Rat bait. No. But I'll gladly buy.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received
coal,
any.
Which is not that plentiful, unfortunately. The tavern. Let's report
Might she be looking
the
for your
success.
reward?
Assassinate. Yeah, we are taking assassination missions. It's within the town, by the way.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border.
Gothenburg wine. Yeah. Now the travel post over here. We'll grab from Tiltren 2 pieces of cabbage. Why is now free again? 2 pieces of cabbage and 2 eels to make soup. Yeah. Wait a second. I don't know which one, right? Which trader is that trader? So maybe we should take all cabbage and all eel from Tiltren. All cabbage and 4 pieces of eel. Now the camp. Let's make 3 portions of eel soup. Cabbage got returned. And from here we go. Want to check the church again, to be honest. And from the church to the market. And from the market to the assassination mission. Maybe the church will have something to tell me after I went to the mine. No?
Have you come to worship in the light of the eye? I will sing with you.
Oh.
So long as you choose the prayer your hearts call out for.
Sin the all-seeing eye guides us with the priest Gad's Ornate key. Okay.
This prayer requires a deep calm. You should take this key and go into the crypt.
Into the crypt. I didn't notice that there was a crypt.
People can't find work here.
I didn't know there was a crypt. Leader of the People's Fellowship. Who are you? Who the hell are you?
Hello there. No one around here is mourning the loss of Willa Ald Hovendorp. She despised the poor.
Hello there, friend. We've set fire to Willa's manor along with various nobles' houses.
Is that so? Do you want to hide for a few hours? I get suspicion level down if I hide here.
Welcome to the People's Fellowship, mercenaries. It's always a pleasure to meet new members and greet our supporters. We created the People's Fellowship to unite and defend the people against the brokers, who get rich at their expense while hoarding wealth and trade. Naturally, the Brokers' Council tries to clamp down on us, fearing the prospect of their privileges and fortunes being undermined. They plan to execute one of our own, to make an example. We are in desperate need of people like you, to rescue our friend and bring him back.
No, I know who she's talking about, the guy in the prison.
Jorven is being held in jail and watched at all hours of the day by brothers hired specifically for this task. You will have to defeat them and bring our friend back here. Talk to our people around here. They'll gladly join you and give their lives for Jorven's freedom.
Hello there, friend. I may just set fire to Willa's manor along with various nobles'
This character
houses.
can die in combat without causing the mission to fail.
Jorven is like a brother to me. No one around here is mourning the loss of Willa Ald.
No. I'm good. No need to make more people suffer.
May the all-seeing eye...
So we got another clue. We have to capitalize on that. The jail, right? The jail. And it's definitely a big fight. I'm very happy that I chose to come to the church. It paid off big time. Now we are traveling to the market, and we should offer eel soup to someone. After the market we go to kill the assassins, to assassinate the assassins. The market is very far away. Maybe it could be better to go to the jail from there, in fact. Oh no. No, I think assassins first. I suspect that after I attack the jail keepers, I will be wanted. And so that's why the bad will help me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Will help
sir?
me lose some wanted level. Very nice that it's an option, because running away from the guards for ages is not in my interest. So, eel soup. Who can be my suspect?
Glad you gave the guard the slip, miss.
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, we've complained about the bandits. Willa Old Hovendorp was killed.
They're all very aggressive towards her.
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after the wealthy.
I suspect it could be this lady.
broker.
I think it's this lady. So,
I won't mourn the death of a broker.
eel soup?
Especially not Willa. That daughter of a crockswine never shall look at the squalor around you.
No, not her. You?
Want to do business? The death of Willa the Witch will bring you good luck for sure. To tell you the truth, I'm not from round here. I arrived in the city yesterday,
of course.
and I'm trying to blend in.
No, he didn't care. Then you?
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after the wealthy and doesn't
No.
care about...
What about you?
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. Willa Old Hoven.
Hmm. That's weird. I sold soup, eel soup to everyone, and they completely ignored my action. Did I interpret something wrong? Information. Meet up tonight at Hovendorp. No, wrong one. Anonymous letter. The Rook's contact is pretending to be a merchant. To reveal their true identity, sell them some eel soup. Eel soup. Let's Google that. The Rook's merchant is pretending to be a merchant. Is that so? I see. We got some lead about the ship. So that's where we are supposed to go, but I don't even remember what hinted at that we should go to the ship. We're not that far away, so let's take a small detour. Magnificent.
Last year we got back too late. The broker's death is tragic.
No sea is too rough for the magnificent. We travel far and wide to offer our customers the most valuable goods in all the realms.
Creature comforts. Let's buy it. Eel soup.
Eel soup?
Uh-huh.
You're familiar with the Rook's Code, I see. And here I thought you were decent folk. Need to murder someone, or are you just after some illicit items?
Fragments of a precious item. Hovendorp seal. Willpower +1. Human remains. Infected brain. Okay. If I buy it, will it be... Will it be looked after?
Eel soup? Huh. You're familiar with the Rook's Code, I see. And here I thought you were decent folk. Need to murder someone, or are you just after some...
Suspicion. I have no suspicion.
If you don't want to do business with us, get off this boat.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm glad that we found everything connected to this story. And I'll need to decipher the item that is the red one as quickly as possible, because I don't want to have any trouble connected to it. Now, what's the best way to get to the contract? This way is the best, and unfortunately it means the rats will... I will not make it to the rats in time. I suppose I will be fatigued, but maybe if I run directly there I should be able to. Let's try. Hey lads. Bevere the Pummeler Captain. Again, a bunch of soldiers in the urban environment. What could be better? What could be better? Defender, foot soldier. Oh, I am located very nicely. So, foot soldier, tactician, phalanx soldier. Barrels will prevent me from some successful action, but I think I can still try. Casbracker Adder has to be somewhere in the middle of a big group, right? Yeah. Will he be able to run through? Yes, he will. Black Ryla. Pike. Casbracker. Burika has to be here alone. So we need to kill these two lads. How do we do that? I need to strike in a way that will destroy the barrels. Yeah, like this. They're not very high levels, so I should be good without the Daredevil ability. Now let's get here. Invite them to dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the whirlwind. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well done, my lady. And let's stand somewhere far away to avoid problems. Who next? Foot soldier over here. Ah. He is alone. He is alone. How about Black Rylam? 2, 3, 4. Did you have to... Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't use my fatal touch, but alright. Who next? Lieutenant. Lieutenant, I think that will be for Adder to take care of. Let's get close here and start pummeling at them, but with Bandit's Focus. 1, 2, 3. Who next? Tactician over here. I would rather kill this Tactician, to be honest. 391 damage. Tactician, Gondor. Taunt. Whoa! What? Excuse me? What just... What happened? I taunted the enemy, it attacked me, I riposted, but I didn't get inspired. But I'm now confused. Wow, cannot receive any bonuses. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, it ended up really well for me. Because I am going to kill 4 enemies instead of just 2 that I hoped to kill initially. And now mating. There are only 2 people remaining. Let's use Tactical Slam. Oh ho! Defender stands. Well done. What if I attack with this Kill the Wick? Doesn't reset the strike because I was supposed to be engaged with the target myself. Okay, I have Wrath. Well, we lost quite a bunch of armor to this battle because of different retaliation attacks, but overall have nothing to complain about. Cupid got his next level, level 14, so his bow will be upgradable as well. Do we take movement or critical hit? You know, sometimes I don't like that he cannot run far enough, so I think I'll upgrade his movement. And Cupid, my congratulations. You will now get your next tier armor, which will be Vermeil Doublet plus Colossal Reinforced Layer of the Falcon plus Layer of the Rat. Not that he has a lot of armor, to be honest, but not that he is supposed to tank either. So, about oils, he has infectious oil. Maybe I can add something like regenerate. No. Braves oil, valor-based skill. I don't use a lot of valor-based skills, so it's kind of waste of oil in this case. Now we hopefully will make it to the rat nest before we run out of our stamina. There are boars, right? Boars are not that interesting.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Yeah. And if those were bears, of course, I would be very, very interested, but...
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Are you his twin or what? Why are you speaking in the same exact
Stand back,
intonation?
peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Is that so? Not that you have anything valuable, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Rat nest is over there. There is no road. It would be strange if rat nest had its own road, right? Like some civilization. It's not Whiskerwood after all. These rats are not really civilized. They are barbarians. Complete barbarians. Okay, we got here successfully. Now we attack Broodmother level 13. The same drill. We just need to carefully position everyone. Cupid begins with killing all the rats, like previously. Let's examine. We have only 6 nests this time, which is a disappointment, to be honest. Gondor, Casbreaker, Adder, Elytrix, Samwise. No, please get closer if you don't mind. I need to be... this one has to be killed by someone who is reliable. Where are you, Ifan? That's Samwise. Ifan, where are you? Yes, you are here. Mate, you can stand here. So, will you be able to run? Yes, you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has to be... Maybe Elytrix will do the job. And the 6th one is under control. So, Cupid. Maybe Cupid can... he will kill this one and then maybe kill that one also. So, let's begin with rats. The cleanup. Whoa! Some rats survived. Because they are stronger rats. Can you imagine that? So we go... I suppose we go here. Kill these ones. Or maybe use this attack. Then we go over here. Use aim. And then we use this attack against the outgrowth. But unfortunately we don't kill it in one shot. Alrighty. Elytrix, let's go kill the outgrowth there. 1, 2, reload, 3, and 4. Nice. End of the turn. Next what? Next will be Adder. Attack. Calm down, man. Calm down. Execution. Get closer. Galvanize. Then next one. Samwise, what do you think? Maybe you can do that for me? Yes, you can. 1, 2. How far can you get to the next one? If I use run ability, you should be able to. 3 and 4. And he failed. Okay. Next one will be Funben Mast, who will kill this outgrowth over here. Actually, we were close to failing because nests here are more sturdy. Gondor gets rid of this one. And that was the final nest, right? So we can kill the Broodmother now. Bam! What? 600 damage? What happened? That is my absolute record. 600 damage. Mission completed. Now what? Now we go to the jail. I don't suppose we will have enough energy to make it there, but who knows, maybe a miracle will happen. After all, we will be traveling by the road. What will happen if I talk to to the guards.
You there! Show me what you've got in there.
Accept.
Let's see. What's this? Something tells me these do not belong to you.
I'll pay.
You know, thank you for your contribution.
I'll pay. It's much better than walking with illicit stuff. I see. What about that fragment? Yeah, it's here as well. So I capped everything, and now I don't need to worry about having some illegal stuff in my pockets. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm making it in time. And so if I'm not making it in time, let's fish. By the way, we now just know that fishing also increases our level, right? Because it gives us 20% of professional XP. So it's a bonus to our archer, who will get closer to level 15. I wonder how close Gondor is to level 15. Right? So Gondor, how close are you? Oh gosh, look at that. I'm sure it's about his blacksmithing. He's like, look at that. He's like level 14, almost 15, 600 XP short. While, for example, Elytrix is just at the start of her level 13 progress. How's that? Oh no. Oh no, I just again dropped my running ability. But I think we are making it after all. Barely. We might be tired, but I think we are arriving at the jail. Yeah, we will be tired. Get back to the road, you bastards. Get back to the road. Don't approach the jail from the behind, please. Okay, tell me what's going on here. And what do paths have? Oh, a lot of influence. Exterminator. 1 point short. 1 freaking point short.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
Attack. Level 10. Hired goons. Just as expected. I'll be wanted. Crewmate. Peace bearer. Yeah, we should be careful as we are not in our best condition right now. The only person who can effectively fight from mud is Ifan Ben Mast. Elytrix and Wise, Gondor, cast Breaker, Pike, Boudica, Cupid, Matey. Where is Adder? Has to be. Has to be in the middle. So, Boudica, will you be able to dance with these 4? I think you should be. Go. Roth. Not a lot of damage. At all. That's not a problem. Adder. Let's use galvanization. Get close to these two. Bandits focus. Let's start pounding. Huh. That was a close call. Execution. And another execution. Let's stand next to Boudica. Who next? Crewmate over here. A lot of armor. A lot of armor. I think that's for Black Ryloth to get rid of. Defense. Go. 17, 17, 50. Take down. Whoa, he's actually quite a... Okay. Okay. Samwise, let's help us. Let's help our friend out. Now let's get back. Who next? Strongman and then hired killer over there. Ooh, that's unpleasant. Especially in light of the fact that... Okay, what can I do? Let's gamble. So, slash. Taunt. Wrath. Inspiration. Execution. Well done. Well done, Gondor. Very well done. What next? Taunt. Attack. Attack again. And that's it. Peace Bearers Roundel. Level 10. Not bad. Continue Suspicion. 166. Not a lot, but unpleasant. William gets Traveler, more equipment, and aptitude points. Constitution. Here is your guard collar and saddlebag, so we'll be able to transport even more stuff. I'm listening to you, sir.
Quickly! Let's get out of here! The jailer went to fetch the guard. Bring me to Betche. She'll be able to hide me.
Escort. Yeah. Fortunately, we have to sleep before anything else. Let's get into the forest, maybe. We'll run around here and arrive there. High security. Why is it still with an exclamation mark? I wonder. Tree stump. Resin during rests. Now, Yorwin, you can join our camp. Campfire. I'll use this creature comforts. Valor points maximum. I'm not fighting anyone, but what if guards attack me? Who knows? Let's keep it for now. Cheesy macaron, cherry fritters. Yeah, so apple pancake. Or mutton au gratin. If I'm not traveling by snow, I'm not planning to travel by snow. Cheesy macaron then. Or maybe let's use this creature comforts. More valor points. Don't even have to use apple pancake this time. Just we'll use a lot of beer and that's it. And 10 units of lumber. Bears. Bears are welcome. Actually, that's the best possible thing that could have happened. And one of them will have a debuff, right? From my pony. No, the debuff didn't happen. So, I'm interested whether Gondor will be able to kill them in one turn with his absolutely insane damage. So I'm gonna take Adder first and galvanize as many troops as possible. And then skip his turn. And Gondor, let's go and see how effectively you can slash Bandits focus. And yeah, just like I thought. Like I thought. He would have killed them, but it's just bears didn't have couldn't be killed easily because they enter this berserk condition. 4 pieces of bear meat. Yeah, that's very welcome. Belt buckle, a trinket. My companions are happy. You have gained the following bonus. Experience gained in combat increased by 20%. Why? Because of the... Because of why? Because of this one. Because of Lectern. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's why. Let's decode this precious item. Suddenly I began to want some milky chocolate from Ritter Sport. You know, this alpine type happens to me from time to time. Bandits. I mean, while we're on it, ambush, 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 ambush mode, please. Poacher. Dude, you shouldn't fight at all, okay? As for our positioning, well, I think my archers will be here. Cupid, Samwise, Elytrix, Ifan Ben Mast. The Poacher will be the first to act. Rondoer, Hoodlum, Marauder. Boudica, will you be able to get there to dance? Yes, you will. So you will go to Pike over here. Adder in the middle. In the middle. Casbracker, no need to be facing the army. Yeah, let's go. Let's go here. Challenge and shout. Cut in Maelstrom. Where next? I don't have any more movement points. I mean, I do, but I don't because I'm in the mud. But I can run close to these ones, for example. And almost kill this one and kill the archer because of the critical strike. Idiot. Rondour. Now, Black Ryla, do you want to win my favor back? This is better. But still not good enough, because I hoped you would do something different. Oh, hatchet. Another one dead. Cool. Poacher over there. I think Adder has to do whatever is there. Whatever there is, that is. Poacher. Okay. Bandits focus. Bam. Bam again. Hoodlum and hoodlum. 1, 2, and 3. Does Adder have taunt, by the way? No, that's a bad thing. He should totally have that ability. Gondor, I'm not sure. Casbreaker, not sure either. I mean, I can take care of this one, for instance. And stand close to Adder. Who next? Criminal here, with a lot of armor. Unbenmasked, I think, will do the job. Let's throw the poison. Get behind this one. And close to our friends. Next one, Litrix will play with these lads. Reload. 2 shots. Now who? Scoundrel over here. Taunt. Attack. Attack again. And now Gondor will, I suppose, slash this lad to pieces. Yeah, that's it. Easy. Unbenmasked gets level 14. Career plans. More critical hit. And now we'll give him better armor as well. Dublat. And the armor layers. Yeah. Dexterity, critical strike. Here you go. About oils. Oh, Brave's oil actually is a nice one for him because he uses a lot of points. And infectious oil, no. Regeneration oil, no. Let's get back to the road. Have I inspected this one? Yes, I have. Where am I? Merchants are being assailed by bandits. I have much more important things to do, so you guys are there on your own. What I don't like is how quickly my fatigue runs out without all the bonuses. That's kinda unpleasant. The sawmill, you know what that means? That we have to Have to chop some
I'll
wood.
never produce any.
What?
I'll never produce anything else for the Church of Gothenburg again.
Why? You could just wait. You don't have. Oh, you have. You were paid, so you can continue doing business. And who else will pay for you for your services? But maybe, yeah, maybe it's just one client out of many. Oh, I failed the final blow. In extreme difficulty, I would have been punished by the game. Would have been given some injury. No soldiers on the horizon for now, which is a
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
which is a reassurance sign. Now let's walk for some time to have all the running energy when I enter the town, city, and then we have to turn left then right. Oh, sorry, right then left. And here come the police. Right and left. And then police again. And they will be crossing. I wonder where they will go. Whew. They chose not to go
Might I interest
the
you?
right way. We are very close to the church, but unfortunately it looks as if we're not making it into... Ah, no. Fuck. Police. So let's like camp a bit using another. Don't want to use these creature comforts, they are quite precious. Cheesy macarons, well fed. 10 pieces of wood and danger 80%. Can I cook something that will decrease the danger? Only relationship boost, but that's actually a useful one. It will save me. So we'll add this one and 5 cups of beer. Stop resting, no. Now we have to... Oh, if unmasked. The others seem awfully anxious about the price on our hats, but there's really no need to worry. The guard is quick to forget. If we lie low long enough, they will be off our backs eventually. Reassure the group about the guard, plan the getaway, disparage the fears of the others. No, we will reassure, of course, and get a relationship bonus. And now we have to run where? Am I going the right direction? Why the camera orientation changed? Is this one correct? No, it's not. No, it's not, Andy. It's not correct. Fuck. Leave me alone. Bandits also. Where did they come from? Betya, leader of People's Fellowship. I brought
For the
your
eye's sake,
friend.
Please tell me Yorvin is with you.
Yes, he is.
What a relief to have Yorvin back safe and sound. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. I hope it will make up for the risks you had to take.
No, it won't. Are you joking?
The League won't forget what you did. If you ever need shelter or are wanted by the guard, you can make use of our straw mattresses for as long as you need.
Now about the situation with the broker.
Yorvin was captured while freeing slaves from the Hovendorp mine. That's where we all were on the night of Willa's death.
Ah. So you were behind that awful massacre. Let's use the mattress that was so conveniently suggested, but before that I'm gonna cook another bunch of stuffed mushrooms. More and more relationships improvement. 2 fish tartar. Oh, 2 fish tartar. Haven't cooked it before. Time to make it. It will give us a knowledge point. What else? Constitution, that's unnecessary. Offensive elation, attack damage increased. You know, I actually would like to maybe have more of that. Pike soup. Why not? Hill delights. Eel soup. Dexterity, fatigue, happiness. Gothenburg wine. Apple pancake. Hill delights. Why not? I don't need the eel soup anyway. And that will improve my fatigue situation. Apple pancakes. Can make a lot of apple pancakes again. Some syrup. Resources returned. Cherry fritters can be made now. Let's make another syrup. Cherry fritters. 4 of those. Not sure how many of them delicious. Apple pancakes. 16. Why 16? Because of apples. Some resources returned. 1 more pancake. Also delicious. And use the bed to sleep. 8 hours will pass. Can I use it again? Oh, I don't even have to use... I don't even have to use any... Does it not count as rest? It doesn't. Wow, impressive.
The League won't forget what you did. If you ever need...
Thanks again. If it weren't for you, I'd have a noose around my neck. It's true, the Fellowship despises the Hovendorp family. Given a chance, we would have gladly killed Broker Willa. But that night, we were all the way across the province.
You're very cruel.
What can I do for you, my friends? No one around here is mourning the loss of...
Right, so I'm no longer...
May the all...
looked for by the guards.
People can't find work.
So I can just relax. I can just relax. Let me take my melatonin. Had it here. Crime and chaos. Accumulate 250 suspicion. Now with new strength, that is, we need to go and keep on our research. The problem is that I know where I go next. I go to the guard post because we have to talk to the representative of Alazar.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Shrooms. Shrooms are good.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Nobody sells what I need. The city's bell rings. And what? And I didn't read the message. What? What? I was locked on the mistake that there was on the message and I completely ignored. Accuse and condemn Willa Old Hovendorp's killer. Let's load because I want to read the message. I don't understand what happened. I told you I would be playing for 4 hours, but I think I can afford to play another one until 3 o'clock in the morning. But then I'll go. Then I'll go and rest. I saved here. That's a pity.
Might I interest you in my humble...
This time 11 mushrooms, not just 10. Success.
Might I interest you in my humble...
So, the message. Someone is attacking.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
someone
sirs?
is attacking the manor. That's what's happening. Wow. Ooh, that's juicy. It's very juicy. The apothecary.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me. Tavern of Fortunes made. Let's report the success of the mission.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your
They
reward.
completed 2 of them. Assassinate. Assassination mission.
You're the ones who got my cus.
A lot of nice prizes. Thank you. How is my situation with the inventory? I still have a lot of space. No need to worry about that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
So I would like to get to the guard post before I get exhausted, if possible. I should be able to do that. Paths. I did not click on this one after I loaded the game. Guard post. Interestingly, the ambassador has nothing to
The
say.
interrogation may allow. Thank you for bringing me to safety. I had nothing to do with Broca Willa Old.
But wait, I had some document. I had some document, no? Where is it? That document. I already forgot what document that was. Or was it about the anonymous letter? No. Ah, it was about slavery contract, and so the trading slaves, and it was missing the signature. Very interesting.
We will question the ambassador about Willa's murder. I won't lie. In the past, Alazar turned to the Rooks to take...
I remember that one.
Maybe they are angry they didn't get to kill her themselves.
Don't worry, I will keep a close eye on him. In any case, if he tried to escape, the crowd would rip him.
Right, let's go to the camp and pick what we will have to eat this time. I think we're definitely eating bear stew. 2 fish tartar. Stuffed mushrooms. Delicious. Apple pancake. Cherry fritters. And 10 pieces of wood. Relationships improved. Next artifact for Samwise. Pots. Oh. New level. Maximum level. We get 5% critical damage per sepulcher discovered. I wonder how many sepulchers I have discovered. 4, I suppose. So that's 20% damage. Poachers, asceticism. I think I'm gonna take poachers because maybe I'll have to catch some animals and that will help me. Cupid has something to say. I'm listening. Haven't slept in this well in ages. Ah, the joys of a full belly. There's no better way to start the day. Pack up camp and leave earlier than usual. Enemy aggression range reduced in the world. Vigilant. Compliment the group on the delicious meal. +1 relationship. Scrape the bottom of yesterday's bowl, leaving no crumbs. No. Relationship. Let's improve the relationship. Somehow Ponied Up still not friends with everyone after these massive bonuses. Adder is friends with almost everyone except for Ponied Up, but this is because the horse is a new one. So we need to go and respond to the Hovendorp Manor problem, if I understand correctly, and then there are bandits on our way. Do you have to be here? Really? I will ignore that because I don't need to fight. I have too much gold already. I'm comfortable with the amount and don't want to waste my time. Who are those rascals? I forgot one thing. One very important thing. Overflowing motivation. Oh, faking innocence. Your troop is not wanted currently. If they commit a crime, this bonus will be cancelled. Until the next rest, your troop acts as an ordinary group, less likely to draw attention of local authorities. I should have used it. Swift progress. Yes. Gathering. No. Respect for the enemy. Yes. Yes. Now, the manor. What's going on here?
I'd rather you didn't mention my brother in front of me.
Clues, yeah.
Weird. How are they not in panic? What's happening anyway?
Don't let them escape. Mercenaries! These men are murderers. Stop them! Protect the Hovendorp heiress.
Brooks. Level 10. That's all? That's all? Okay. I suppose. Rondor, hoodlum, scoundrel, marauder. Well, this time I would rather they did not intervene. I will definitely handle the situation myself. Where's the fourth one? One, two, three. Where's the fourth one? There were 4 supporters. The game told me that there were 4. Cannot see the fourth one. Ah, here. Vigilante. Okay, so you lads will be located over here. Lead mass scoundrel. Gondor, I think that place is good for you to slash those 2 to pieces. Where are you? Yes, you are here. Casbracker has to be somewhere behind. Black Kryla Pike at the front. The assistants will be here. Matey just in case over here. Adder in the middle of his pack. Samwise, Cupid, Elitrix, Fundant. Yeah, guys, get closer. Get closer. Four points, but I don't need that many points anyway. Where's Boudica? Ah, here you are. So you need to take care of this Rondoer and the other Rondoer. Can you attract 4 people? I think you should be able to. That was fast. Now who? Poacher over there. And let's humbly stand over there. They flee. Who next? Hoodlum over here. Matey, what do you think? I think you can do that. Like I said. Tactical slam. And let's join Boudica. Captain Arnaud. Gondor will be next. Slash. Taunt. Another slash. And again, join your friends. How many people are remaining? Not so many. Adder, let's go. Your turn to wreak havoc on the enemies. Bandits focus. I think you should be able to attack them both, no? Yes, you will. 1, 2, and 3. Attack in the air. Kill this one criminal. 461 damage. And join your friends over there. Samwise, you will finish the final enemy off, I suppose. That's it. Plenty of loot. Nobody got next level.
I must commend you, mercenaries. This is remarkable work. The guard...
Mercenaries! Mercenaries! You have to catch the fugitives. The Rooks didn't come for me. They stole something in my mother's belongings. I saw them run towards the Magnificent. Hurry and retrieve what they took. It must be linked to my mother's murder.
Uh-huh. I see. The Magnificent then, right? Let's go. Let's go. Another combat, I suppose. On the ship.
I interest you in my...
By the way, I don't think I've ever fought on a ship. And they must have some special
Might I interest you in my
setup.
humble wares, my good sirs?
Officers by Cocket. That's for Samwise, right? More critical hit, more armor. Yes, thank you. Samwise, remove this one. Here's your new by Cocket. Extra critical chance. And extra armor. And this one will be now... I'll sell it later when I have a bonus to money making. This arena here, does it really not sell books or retrain my soldiers? No, not you. Yeah, no books that I need. I see, I have to... Wait, how do I have to follow this one, right? Yeah, this spot. What about travel post? Do I need to do something here? Maybe no. Maybe no.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Never shutting up. Forge, no thanks. Necessary. Another bunch of traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
Lavender, absolutely yes. And
Might I interest you in my humble...
I'm very close to the ship. Can you imagine that I still haven't found any Venizan? It's just incredible. Here comes the Magnificent.
Go away, mercenaries. You're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Oh, come on. Level 10 again. I thought it would be like level 13, you know. Why level 13 was only at the start of the experience with Greenmere, but now it's all 10, 11. While some of us are 14 already. So they're again between the anvil and the hammer. So we are in quite an advantage. Question is, who will be positioned where? Wrongdoer, Scoundrel, and the leader. I think Adder should be able to deal with that, but I wouldn't be that... You know what? Cupid can do that. Where are you, Cupid? You're here. So he will shoot through and kill most of them, I'm sure. Elytrix, Métis, Samwise, Gondor. yeah, on the other side we will have Pike, Boudica, Van Ben Mast, and Adder. Yeah, so Cupid, let's begin our show with a shot. Then let's get close to this one. Shoot like this. And now we need to understand what will be the line of shooting here. I suppose this one. Ooh, this Rondur survives. That's unexpected, to be honest. Thankfully, he cannot make it anywhere. 2 wounded. Right. Way too wounded. Rondur and Black Rylam. Dangerous. Especially with defense stance. Might not make it. Who can make it then? Adder. Well, he might. Don't fail me, man, please. Okay. What about Bandit's focus, Andy? Thankfully I wasn't punished for my recklessness, but it was close. Poacher and Poacher. Poacher again. Bandit's focus. I need to have it close. Who next? Criminal. Van Ben Mast. Maybe Casbreaker. Attacks from behind. Very fun. Bam. What about throw? No throw. No throw. Let's see. Burning lighter. All these things have to be closer for me to remember that they're here. You know, I can terrorize this one, for example. I can use taunt. 36 damage. Position lighter. Another damage. And then knife throw. And he kills him. So, very funny. I wasted, of course, a knife, but I can afford it. Criminal. Let's try. 98 damage. How about Bandit's focus spike, huh? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, Gothenburg wine. Excellent. Nobody got level up. Leveled up. And everyone is slaughtered on the ship. Let's inspect the location. There's something in the barrel. Powder. Wait a second. And that's... Ah, I see. And here we have more... Oh, human remains. What the hell is that? What the hell? I mean, why am I surprised? They told me literally that they can sell bodies, right? +1 knowledge point. And who's there? AVPTM, hello. Welcome back. Can't find my drink, or man, lost my keys and lost my phone. Are you quoting something, or are you exactly in a pickle? The chest contains what looks like a stolen official document. No, it doesn't. It contains a sapphire, which is stolen. Ah, take. Your troop has found something important. Okay. The fate of Grenmere. Broke Hovendorp was killed shortly after buying Berna's arena. I need to investigate
what did
further.
You find? Let me see. This is... We own Berna's arena. I had no idea. Why is this not known to everyone in this city? Did my mother buy the arena without disclosing it to the public? Curses! I wondered how Godric Old Berna avoided the poorhouse, but this is the answer. He sold his arena. Take your reward, mercenaries, and report this to the guard. I believe you have everything you need to prove who the murderer is.
No, I don't. I don't understand who the murderer is. I mean, I can suspect that Berna guy, but I still am missing one piece of clue. Try to keep it cool, but can't see straight anymore. I wonder if you're talking in riddles again, or you mean what you mean. Pick 5 locks, completed.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Purchase information from the informant. Maybe the informant has something to tell me. Who knows, maybe I missed something secret in the bar. Let's check. Let's check. What happened?
You're the ones who got...
The informant. The informant. Hello, sir.
Apologies, but I have nothing for you.
Nice.
Might she be looking for what?
So, where am I to go? I should go to the palace, I suppose, or...
The role of the Broker Council is to run the city. Yes, mercenary. The Brotherhood report didn't tell us much more than what we already knew.
Good to see you again. You should head to Hovendorp.
How have they still... Just I commiserate.
No updates. No updates whatsoever. Let's go to the manor.
I'd rather you didn't mention my brother in front of me.
Accuse the lady. I don't think it's a good idea. Go up. Nothing extraordinary here. So must I accuse that guy who now owns the arena?
Might I interest you in my...
Why are you always in my way? Can you tell me? Okay, let's go to the arena and see what happens. I'll save. I'll make a hard save here just in case I mess up. But I don't get it.
What brings you here, mercenaries?
Accuse. The room is packed. Many locals have come to attend these proceedings. The Broker Council seems restless.
You were accused of murdering our colleague, Broker Willa Old Hovendorp.
The mercenaries who accuse you claim to have evidence of your guilt.
If, by the Eye's grace, they manage to prove this, they will receive the sum promised by the Broker Council. If they fail, if this assembly finds that they made slanderous allegations against you, they will be ordered to pay 300 crowns to our great city.
And now, having reviewed the rules of this court, we can begin.
Firstly, mercenaries, let's revisit the circumstances which led to the death of our esteemed colleague Willa Old Hovendorp. In all likelihood, Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the more affluent part of our city. Is this man the one accused of dealing the fatal blow?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. I want to read the quest description on the internet. Greenmere walkthrough. Being a priest in these days was wild. People just come into the confessional to confess the dirtiest, naughtiest sins, and the priest could just hear everything and know everything about everyone. Reminds me of the movie called Night Around the World or something else, about 4 stories of different people, where there was a taxi driver who picked up a priest, and then something not nice happened to the priest, but I'm not gonna spoil. Refugee. Professor in the southeast. Gothenburg University. Lideric Old Hovendorp Midnight Gardens. But I'm lacking evidence. Lideric Old Hovendorp. How do I find him? Very strange. Very, very strange. Can I open the menu somehow?
See?
Silence.
Oh, come on.
believe
Come
the
on. I
accused
want to
has
stop
been-
this. Can you stop?
Please, I failed.
Stop.
I'm a broker.
Just stop.
Thank you, broker. Now, I would like to know.
Wise broker.
Oh, come
this
on.
broker. I, this
What is going on?
As the accused can walk
I
away.
want to load the game, please. Thank you. That was stupid. That you are locked and you're kind of forced to be spoiled the whole thing. I don't like class APTM. To me, it's something I would always avoid. Only the one that I can buy in the supermarket. Which one do you prefer? Homemade or from the supermarket? Homemade. Well, I'm the opposite. What do you think of pizza with pineapple? I love it. For the record. Have no strong opinion on pizza with pineapple. Same. So, the Midnight Garden. Let's go check the Midnight Garden. I don't want to fight those bandits, if possible. Thank you. There are so many bandits around. 3 groups of bandits. Potentially that's a lot of loot, but I mean they're gray, so very weak. Remember I got some key from a lady here, or here, or here. And we never got to use the key. Maybe it's somewhere. A thud sounds against the trapdoor. What?
Don't worry, it's probably just a rat.
Really?
Help! Somebody!
For real?
You haven't found Lyderick? Oh, what a shame.
Wow.
You've come to rescue me. Did Mother send you? What? Mother is dead? How would I know? I've been locked up for days.
Was taken prisoner in the Midnight Garden.
They wanted to sell me into slavery. I beg you, don't let them do this.
Hold on, mercenaries. You can't take him away like that. It's not just the bandits that this son of a crock swine owes money to. He's got a hefty tab here, too. Who's going to settle up? You can have him if you want, but it'll cost you. Otherwise, he'll be off to the Alizarian slave market tomorrow.
What the hell?
How were we to know his mother would be murdered on the very night we planned to kidnap him? Not that it would have made a difference. She's refused to pay for him in the past.
Don't leave me here.
You can have him if you want.
Okay, I'll buy him back, but... Or rather, just buy him, but... It's insane. And he is a mercenary that I can hire. Whoa. And...
Good riddance.
And what am I to do with him? No, really, what am I to do with him? Just have him in my troop and that's it? Let's go show him to his sister, I suppose, and see if that's gonna do anything. Quaz and supermarket can also be good, but I'm picky about which ones I buy. Well, that is understandable. If you love it, then you probably will differentiate which one to consume.
I'd rather you didn't mention my brother.
What the hell? I mean, what am I to do with the brother? Lideric Old Hovendorp. No traits. So should I have him around for now or what? Protector or fighter? Let's go protector. About these skills, I'm not sure. Multiple units. Don't have such a sword yet. Let's use Valor's Duel. Then Duelist's Instinct. Hardcore Training. Intervention. Movement. Willpower. Movement. Willpower. Willpower. Movement. Movement. Critical hit. And movement again. So, Lideric, I am not sure what I am to do with you, to be honest. I'm gonna give you some optional clothes. This beautiful shield. And do I have a sword for you? I wonder. Only two-handed sword. One-handed I'm missing. Have hatchets. Not a single sword I've looted. Can you imagine that? Quite impressive. Okay, Rusty Gladius then. Quite weird. Don't have any belts for him. I need to give him some armor. Arcadian Steel Battle Plate is unavailable. He is level 10 only. Captain's Doublet. Range +1. He's not a shooter. Vermeil. Yeah. Good luck. Outlaws. Breastplate. Heavy armor. Critical damage. Yeah. Enjoy this one. Did I not? I think I forgot to give somebody an upgrade of their attire. Maybe I'm hallucinating. No, I think I'm hallucinating. Everyone is properly clothed. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna go to court today. I will postpone that until next stream, because I don't want to do that in a hurry. But I still don't understand how we... Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't get why Berna is the guilty one. Like he was the beneficiary from the arena's buyback return. Like nobody knew about the sale, right? Nobody knew about the sale. Why? I'll read the description of the quest on the internet to understand what happened here. So, I'm gonna save, and that's where we stop. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to sleep, and I'm already feeling the effects of melatonin. Don't want to bore you with my stupidity, especially that I'm already kinda lacking the understanding of what's happening here. So, AVPTM, thank you for coming and making company. I hope you find what you lost. What was that you lost? Your drink and your man and keys and your phone. And I hope you can see straight again. And maybe have some tasty kvass. Also, I want to congratulate once again those who are in the US and celebrating Thanksgiving, or those who are not in the US but still are celebrating Thanksgiving. Myself, I'm gonna be spending Saturday with my students, exactly doing that, slightly later than today, because it was more convenient for us to gather on the day off. And that means that on Saturday I probably won't be going live, but I'm hoping to stream tomorrow and maybe on Sunday, but I don't want to promise. It's just a concept of the end of my week, which might be altered according to the circumstances. Yeah. So thanks to everyone who's been here watching or listening silently. My regards to those who will see the recording. And until very, very soon, thank you. Take care and cheers.